time.
Sorry, my mic was muted.
No, I did it again. Started stream up and didn't start the stream up. Change some of this way this system's set up because it's not working the way I want it to, so we're gonna redesign it. Processors, okay. And then a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, so we're just basically going to streamline this system and have other parts of it processed elsewhere. And of course it all goes on the ground. And that includes our charger as well. So that cable can go away. Peyton Savage, hello and good evening. How are you doing? Alright, so I believe I just need to get some logic plates made up real quick. Some gold. Need to get some more accelerator cards. Good. Doing pretty good. Look at that. I got a bunch of them already made up. Look at that. I was thinking ahead on that one. Alright. So then all of them are there. Everything is there. Okay, good. So before we work on this, I want to set up the basic structure for it. So we need to work on making silicone and then making the pure Certus quartz and making the charged Certus quartz if we need to. So we need to get some ME interfaces. Let's craft about 10 of those. Missing glass. Okay. So we should make a... No, we have an extra one over here. I think we've got 3 of them. I'm gonna grab this one. Now the reason why I'm going to use an alloy smelter is you can do 3 things at one time. Actually, Mechanism has got a furnace. It's got a factory, actually. Let's look at that. Let's do the Mechanism factory first. They changed the looks of everything. I can't. It's purifying, injector, infusing, metallurgic, purification, smelter, energized, smelter. Actually, I don't know Mechanism very well. Inferno, Peyton, thank you for the follow and welcome to the community. It's actually a lot more delayed than the other one. I forgot that the other one was going. Okay, so smelting. We're looking for the smelting factory. Alright, we'll be here for another 4 hours. See you later, man. Alright, so... Alright, so basic, advanced, and elite. What's the elite take? Bunch of these reinforced alloys. It's gonna take me a while to get used to mechanism again with everything.
Everything's really changed. It's hard to tell the difference between them all.
Yeah, yeah. It's all the machines they're all looking different. I had a basic idea of what I was looking for, and now it's just like, okay, let me find that again.
Yeah.
All right, so let's start off with. I don't want the frickin' IC2 one. Give me the mechanism one. Okay, metallurgic infuser. I believe that's not been brought up yet. Can I get in, please? Thank you. I need. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more for there. I like to be able to hear my music, but I'm sure it blaring in your guys' ears doesn't work very well. I love that sound too. Bet you it's this guy, the gas burner, or the separator. Just got that machinery hum to it.
I like that they included a muffler upgrade for most of the machines.
Yeah, yeah. The what is it? The crusher, the one that goes kerplank, kerplank all the time.
Yeah.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Each upgrade takes it down 25% volume.
Alright, so everything is off on that. Plenty of power. Taking RF. Okay. So we need to make some basic circuits. I'm actually going to make a few of those. Nope, wrong one again. So redstone and osmium. We're going to make a few of these. We're going to be playing with some mechanisms, so it'll help me get ready for other. I'm going to be working on the 5 times ore processing later on, so getting some stuff stockpiled up now would be awesome. I'm assuming I'm going to be having a lot of building with that system.
Yeah, my 5 points set up.
Did they change that at any, or is that pretty much the same?
The setup's still the same.
There's just different ways of the Sound Nation.
Powers are a little different. You can power them with heat if you want to put them in the desert.
Yeah, I heard you can do them both ways now, which is kind of nice.
The
Oh,
solar
wait.
setup actually doesn't heat it up all the way either. If you heat it up all the way, you'll get 300 mil. Like it's a grind and tick. But the solar is like a 20. Will let it grind and tick.
Oh, so it's actually better using the heat then.
Yeah. Solar's still free though.
Well, yeah, obviously. Oh, I still need this guy. One energized smelter. Going to one. Just made the energized smelter. Gonna be like that, huh? Alright, so the difference between the different factories is how many they can smelt, how many slots they have, right? Essentially. Alright, so enriched alloy and advanced circuit, redstone and iron. Probably work on some other stuff because we're probably gonna have to wait for these unless we got a speed upgrade. Let's see, mechanism. Where are your speed upgrades at now? Reset. Speed upgrades. I need enriched alloy, which I'm making right now. Okay. That'll give me one. I don't know, I kind of liked some of their other textures that they had.
Yeah. You can actually tell the difference between the machines.
Well, it's that and I don't know, it just looks, I don't know, kind of old-fashioned. Some of the stuff just looks more thrown back, I guess. If that makes any kind of sense.
I think the computer is a factory for it now as well.
Does it? It does. Oh, definitely making that.
It needs to be slow and one is full with all the upgrades.
Got 2 speed upgrades in here. Going for 3. A little bit faster. Get some more going in here. Actually, I need to make more osmium dust. Alright. Plenty of osmium dust there. And then, of course, I've run out of glass. Of course, I've run out of glass. The whole reason behind doing what I'm doing was to make glass. Alright. 2 more speed upgrades. Alright, that's going a lot faster, yeah. Alright, so smelting. Going to the advanced. We need the advanced circuit. And that is 2 of those. Okay. So then the elite smelter. Reinforced alloy is diamond dust. Or compressed diamond. What compresses? I don't think I had that machine set up. The enrichment chamber? trying to think why I don't have that one set up. I know I had it set up in the other building. I'll run over there and see if it's over there for some reason. Ooh. Oh, if I don't have it, I'm gonna need it, because I know if you use the enrichment chamber, you get better returns on.
Yeah, it used to give you 100 of the whatever resource. The
Yeah.
same as 10. It's now like 80, I think.
So it's actually been downgraded a little bit.
Well, I was wondering, I kept losing my precious diamond. Kept eating it.
Oh, let's go over here. I just noticed that the Blaze farm is still running. Ah. I need to get Infernal to pull his mechanism machines out of here, and then should be able to level this building. Thought he was gonna do it a while ago, and guess he never got to it. I thought we had an enricher. I know we did. Wonder where it got put. One more look in this system. No enrichment chamber. Alright, what's it gonna take to make this? Oh, that's it? Okay. Bam, done. So now we need energy. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get all that stuff turned back into. And item. Come on, T-key. I just freaking... Go back in there. Alright, options. No, back. Key bindings. Let's see if we can go that key. Let's see if that fixes it. World. Back. I'm getting tired of this T key, so... That's weird. It only works, or it only does it in the ME system. That's the only time it's ever done it.
Yeah, it does it to me too sometimes.
Sparky said that he fixed it by opening up NEI. Yep, that's gotta be it. That's the only key binding that I see. Okay, so to fix it, those of you who have problems with this pack, or any pack, and having the T key messing up on you, go to your, open up your inventory, bottom left, options, open that up, key bindings, inventory, and the very last one, search for items in nearby inventories, change that to something you don't press. Like the equals key. And it fixes it. Courtesy of Sparky. He's actually the one that told me about that one. So that should fix it. Got a lot of manual machines over here. Oh, I need more. Alright, so put that on the back. Swap this to none, and output. Always extract, and then slap our energy on there. Now this little gem, I'm quite happy with this little gem. Other than it actually uses up the whole cell, you don't get a depleted cell back from this reaction generator. You can use TBU fuel and still get 100 RF a tick out of this machine. So, and it's not that expensive. It just takes, I use TBU fuel in it and throw some redstone in there. Plenty of energy running through that system. Alright, so a drum of milk. No, thank you. Alright, so reinforced alloy is the dust, and it's just a diamond. Alright. So we'll go with 1 diamond for right now. Get off of there. I'm kind of wondering the same thing as why does he have a drum of milk? Just a body good. That makes sense. Wow, that compressor's actually, enrichment chamber was kind of slow. Alright, so what do we got left in here? We still have more redstone. Alright. I think I cut the basic circuits. Let's go with alloy. Okay. Got 10 circuits. Let's look, let's make some circuits. Two, 1. So then, oops. Get out of there. We need just 2 alloy, and then the elite controller is 2 more. So I need 4. I need to make some advanced circuits first. That's making more circuits, right? Yes, okay. Let's see. Craft up another 100 of these? No. Okay, yeah. We need to get the glass. That's basically what's holding us up right now is glass. All I want is some glass. I'm hoping I can do Fallout 4 Saturday. My brother's got a copy of it, but he thinks he linked it to his Steam account, and his Steam account's linked to his linked to his phone, so it's gonna make it an issue if I want to try to play the game. Alright. So now if I put this in here and put those in there. So I should be able to get 8 of those. I just need 4 more. There we go. Alright. Now we should have everything to make our elite. The elite smelting factory. Alright, so now we can cook a lot of stuff up at one time. So let's jump up to here. That's going to disappear. That's not going to stay there. Actually, I need to grab some chiseled block. Oh, 5 minutes. Alright, so we need some kind of like factory block. Let's see. These rusty metal plates wouldn't look bad against the tans and stuff. Let's see. Let's get an idea. Yeah. I don't think it looks too bad. Alright, so the idea is we're gonna make sections here. We're gonna make like, wait, where's our center at here? Okay, so this is gonna be our center. And I want to be able to put 5 machines on here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if I can count. 5, and then, oh, let me move this out a couple more. Okay. So probably gonna make this just a box and then come up with something for the corners. There, that actually looks better. So then if we set our smeltery here, and then we've got an alloy smelter that we can set here too. So now we've got 7 factories or 7 smelting slots here, which is going to smelt a lot of stuff really quickly. What is the purple slot in the smeltery for?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever used it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used one either. Alright, so the bottom, we're going to go ahead and put input and the back output, because I don't think energy extra, none. Input, output, energy extra, none. Okay. I think what we're going to have to do here... No. Let's do that differently. The back will be input. The bottom will be output. And then we'll simply take our item conduit here. Go like that. Shift left click. Make sure that the extraction is working. So now we need some dense cable, which we need more of. Do I have stuff to make dense cables? I need more. More. Nope, there's the server. Alright, so, Slotnick, how you doing this evening? I didn't see your message until now. Sorry about that. I was kind of getting engrossed in what I was doing. Server is rebooting. It's got to reboot every 4 hours on it, so this generally takes about 5 minutes. So we'll get back to this here in just a moment.
Takes like 5 minutes, but I still spam the refresh button.
Yeah, all that does is just spam the console, though.
We're gonna love me.
Yeah, exactly. Why did I get... Oh, because it's still on. No, exit that. I don't want you running right now. Looking up a bunch of free games. To do some more streaming on, maybe. A couple of them actually look halfway decent.
Yeah.
There's a sandbox that's like Minecraft. Pull up Steam here. Starting to get kind of popular now. Now that we're waiting for it to restart. Alright, wow, I got 24 games in my library. There's this APB Reloaded. It's kind of like a first-person shooter, third-person shooter game. It looks kind of fun. There's Deadbeard. That looks kind of interesting. Fractured Space. I haven't even actually tried these games yet. Mech Warrior Online. Neverwinter, which looks kind of cool. Is this the one? Oh, no, it's called Star Made Demo is the one that's another sandbox game like Minecraft.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, neither have I. My brother played it, evidently. But there's Warframe. I've been playing a lot of that lately. Warframe's kind of fun.
It is. I played it on PlayStation 4.
Kaylin. See ya. Hike plays. Check him out. Hike plays what? There it goes. The power of key bindings. Gotta love it. Gotta do a little more key macroing with this to get this set up a little bit better, but... Alright, what were we doing? Oh, cables. Might have to go set up the wool farm again. So, covered, quartz. There again, we're still waiting for the... Nope, now we're waiting for Certus quartz. Alright, so pulverizer. That's hardened. Alright, so what do we need to do to make this? That's hardened. Do I have that? Need more Singularium. Oh, I need to get my machines out of here too. You want to either put your phone on silent or take it upstairs with you? It's down here dinging on me, please. I don't know why he's got his alerts so loud.
Everybody in the house can hear it.
Pretty much. If he's downstairs, I can hear him in my room, up on the second floor. As it goes off again as he's walking up the stairs. Alright, so then we need the last bit gear. Cool, had it. Awesome. Nope, I wanted to use on that. Alright, so now we got that. How was I doing power system up there? I'm not doing a power system up there yet. Can I go up, please? I'm standing on the elevator. Thank you. Alright, so I think all of these machines are probably going to end up doing the same way. Alright, so the pulverizer, let's set this up. Output on the bottom. We want orange on the bottom, nothing on that one. We want input on the back. And this will help me get power to these machines as well. So then our ME interface will go on the backs of these. So let's configure this too. So pull and push. There we go. Alright. Always active. Always active. Alright, so then I've got, don't have the Tesseract on me anymore. But I still have the Tesseract in here. Okay. There it is. Alright, so I want to move power around with cryotubes, I think. How many cryotubes do I have? 6. Oh, there's a good one. Azza? Is that your name? Is Azza? I'd have to say I haven't seen that one before. But hi! How are you doing this evening? What are we missing? Can we just make hardened glass? We can't make hardened glass. Let's see, grab some obsidian and some lead. I probably butchered that name.
Well, I probably would have.
It's AZA. Looks like Azza. Or Az... Yeah, it looks like Azza. I'm sorry if I butchered it. I'm horrible with pronouncing names sometimes. Yeah, see, I'm getting more traffic from YouTube than I am from Twitch.
Get traffic wherever it comes from.
Yep, pretty much. Oh, of course. Now I need... Losing where I'm at here. Make some more obsidian. Because I'm probably going to need... I think it's about time for a tour. Electrum. Having a brain fart. Electrum is gold and silver. Can I have the silver, please? No, of course not. You're not going to give me the silver. And then I'm going to leave a stack of it laying there. Alright, where are we at here? Let me make that up real quick. So who wants to see what I've been working on? Actually, how would you like to see the outside of the building that I'm standing in? Alright, so I've done this build before. This is kind of my take on the Kingdom Hearts 2 Mysterious Tower, or Cid's Tower. I still got a couple little things to do here and there with it, but it's pretty much 90% of the way done. I just need to get the ME system going tonight. Get a lot of this stuff automated up. That's kind of what we're working on tonight. So, this is our main tower. This is where we're going to be living at, doing all of our things. We do have in the bottom here, we do have a little bit of decoration. The FTOG logo on the floor, of course. And then Infernal, who is not here tonight, I'm not sure where he's at, has got our Thaumcraft set up in here. It's his table, and then that's all of his essences up there. And below here, he's got it stabilized with a bunch of heads, and I think he's got some candles down there. And then yesterday or last night, he just got his Hungry node stabilized, which it didn't stabilize correctly because there were still aspects left when this thing popped. So the Ignis and the Perdido are actually lower than what they're supposed to be, along with the air. Not sure what happened there, but they should have all been around 20, and they all just, it seemed like they all popped early for some reason. But so yeah, and then he's gonna turn this into the study, I believe, and he's gonna a couple more things up there. Then let's see, this was or is our experience slash viz farm, and all this essentially is 4, standing on a conveyor, 4 zombie spawners on top of cursed earth, and then being pulled in by our villager over there. And we have it set up for them to fall on a diamond spike. We should actually enchant that with experience. That would be a good thing. But then everything goes into the vacuum hopper, and then we collect it over here. And then we're using RF storage or RF tools for grabbing this stuff out of there. A little farm we've been using for this and that. This is our power generation that we've kind of been lacking on. Got our zombie gens that probably need more. Yeah, we're running out of mushrooms over here, or another word over here. And then these are both running on um, gasoline and ethanol. And I think we're out of both. I think we got the drum over there, but yeah, the ethanol tank's empty. Ethanol is kind of hard to get in this pack, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but and then we haven't really gone after any oil lately other than what's in here. So yeah, we've got a full tank of gasoline in there to use. And then of course nuclear craft, which I've got to go over the settings on this again and change because it's pretty tick heavy right now. So then down here, I've got a couple of reactors. This is the only one running over here, and it's just running some LEU. These guys are supposed to be running TBU, which is the lowest fuel you can put in these reactors. And then my big boy here is running the HEU. This guy right now puts out 52,000 RF a tick, and I've got room for upgrading in there. So, and that's not even my high end yet. I still got plutonium that I haven't even messed with. And this mod's supposed to get a big update here within the next week or two whenever Bobster decides to push the update for it. So, got a lot of stuff to change in that one. Here is our gatehouse, or section of our wall and gatehouse that's finished. And it's got a functioning gate on it. As we look up here, our gate actually opens up and closes. So that's kind of cool. So we've got one more gatehouse to put in over there by the Britannia area. We've got our docks, and then it still needs some decorating up. Still got a lot of work to do out here. This is my ship. This is Infernal's ship. Maybe. Oh, what happened? Wow, a complete crash out. That... I need to look at that crash log while that's loading up. I have no idea why I crashed out. Yeah, this one here. See, Sparky was having this problem. It's not really telling me much anything other than rendering or something. I always have a hard time reading these until I put them into a paste bin. Where are we at? Sorry guys, let the game load up real quick and we will jump back in here. This doesn't normally happen, I can trust you. Yeah, Doc, go ahead. Alright, so... unexpected error. That's all I get. Hey, Doc, what's up? Block fake, tile fake. I'm not seeing... I guess I need to throw this to Thor and see what he's got. Well, this isn't the. If it would have happened one time, it's like okay, fine, just let it be. But this is like the second time I've crashed out on the docks, and it's the uh, I didn't see what that said. I'll have to look at that later. He's got some kind of message up there. Sticky note. All right. But Sparky crashed out last there like once or twice yesterday too. So I just want to make sure that there's not something going on there that needs to be fixed.
They're resetting some channels for that issue.
For what issue?
For people that are lagging out something.
Oh,
Run the truck somewhere.
yeah. All right. So anyway, um, so Sparky is doing our cranes. As you can see, if you look at it, it's actually a key, the Kingdom key. As you can see, the key head there, and then there's the handle down there, and that's for the cranes. No, I should really take the intermission screen off though if I'm going to be doing that. How about that? Oh, the derps are real all over the place tonight. Alright, so this Kingdom Heart key for the crane, as you can see. He's got the key head handle down there. Um, he's still working on it whenever he's online. He's been pretty busy lately, so he hasn't got a whole lot of stuff done. But yeah, he's working on that one. I don't think that one's quite done yet. So he's got at least a couple more to do over here. Then our buddy Smash dropped us off the Gaia and the Gaia 2. Or no, this is Gaia 2.0 fight setup here that we haven't done yet. I'm waiting for Sparky, or if not Sparky, waiting for Infernal so we can do that together. Oh, and then our storage warehouse. Just a simple little warehouse. That's got our drawers in it. And it also has our ME system storage in it as well. And then upstairs we have our compressed drawers. Our compressed doors. We have compressed doors now. So yeah, anything that we kind of want to limit to how much we want on us. Why is there a Brawning here? I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, definitely like our ores, and then we're simply using our compressed drawers to house this stuff because it's easier for the converting without having to make a bunch of recipes for them. So that's just a lot easier. But yeah, that's storage. And then this is how we're inputting into the system. Simply, we both have our own ender pouch. And if we're out doing something away, we can just throw stuff into our ender pouch and it goes back into the system. If it goes into here first, it'll filter into there and then it'll go into the chest, which then gets imported in. So that's pretty easy, pretty self-explanatory. And then we've got this cable here that feeds our other channels. This was a bypass system for feeding back into here because we were having problems with it, the storage bus dealing with the drawer controller. And what we figured out, what Infernal figured out, is our priority. We actually had to set it a higher priority, so that way it's pushing stuff into it and not just storing it and then say, hey, it's in the system, and then not be in the drawers. This is our blacksmith area. This is the project we were working on. I was working on last night. We've got our 3 times ore processing with magnetic craft in here. This is not hooked up to the ME system yet. This is still all manual entry stuff. So you start here, and then it feeds to that machine, and then it'll feed here, and then it'll feed into the sifter is the last one, and then it's done. Pop down here, and this is kind of the system that it runs around. I'm not too happy about this system, simply because in order to get this to work off of RF, you need a lot of these RF alternators to actually power the system. Not very happy about that because it just seems like it's a pain in the butt. They do have some different ways of producing their own power, but these basic generators are just like the hobbyist steam engines. They run all the time, constantly. Whether all the machines are full and nothing is using energy, they still continuously run and eat up resources. So I'm not exactly very happy with these, but and these actually drained. There is no more power in any of these. So these have been off for a few days and all the power is gone. So there's no actual real storage for power in this system, which is kind of a letdown. But yeah, no, the batteries are empty. Yeah, it charged in it all the energy went into this battery slot and then it's all disappeared. It's gone. I haven't checked on it in a couple of days. And last time I looked it had energy, but now it doesn't. And then we've got our industrial coke oven here that we can do 4 pieces of coal coke at a time. And then that feeds upstairs to our improved blast furnace with our 2 preheaters on it. And then our fancy looking smelter. Now the only reason why I have a smelter going in here still is if we ever need to get some gold, we can turn the zombie pigman farm on. It gets some swords or some other kind of gold gear. Throw 1 ingot repair on them, throw them in the smeltery, and you get 1 to 2 ingots back from it. So you're actually getting more from just spending 1 gold, and you just use that 1 piece of gold and keep turning it over onto the swords, and essentially eventually you'll have a stack of gold from just 1 ingot. It's a really nice system to work out. It's not completely set up yet. I still have to wire this in as well. That's the only thing I've got to do to finish this system, is to wire it in. Still working out the logistics for it, because I can do it by hand. I just need to get experience moving around the base, whether it be experience obelisk, move it up out of the mob farm, and then I've got to be able to get some experience over here for the auto anvil, which is what you use to repair the items, and that's what this is right here. This is the auto anvil, and if you guys haven't seen this before, it's really cool, really simple to use. So you just have to make sure that it's kind of like the, there we go, that's better. It's kind of like the vacuum hopper. You set it up the exact same way. This is 1.7.10, and this is the Bevo Tech Pack Reborn. So yeah, the only thing is you need to have a tank, the Open Blocks tank, sitting next to it to be able to get the experience to actually do the anviling on that. So, alright, so next area here is the Blood Magic area. Infernal has been setting this up and has been working on this. I thought he had an elevator downstairs. He does not like elevators. Alright, so he's got a witch spawner down here. Yep, there it is. Alright, so he's got his witch spawner down here, and he's got it set to toggle off with a redstone signal. I'm not sure where he's got it coming from, but he's got it set up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. So that turns that on and off whenever he needs more LP to feed it with some witches. And then I've got to do an automation thing on here with Steve's Factory Manager here after a while. try to do that off the stream because that's kind of boring to set up. Same thing with Botania that I bypassed. Now, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Skeletons with skulls in their lap. Alright, so this is the mob farm. Or the entrance to the mob farm. Come down here. Classic cursed earth generator. We have... Hey Sam, how are you?
Hello.
And we got our different mobs here, and then we've got our blaze farm here that we're using for experience. He's got the, what is it, the unstable ingot sword that you make, and it does take nutrition distillation to keep it running, but then you get experience, and then it acts, I believe it acts like a player kill as well. So how much blaze rods do we have? We got 26 stacks of blaze rods. So we're doing pretty good on blaze rods. I've also got a sheep farm in here. Sheep to get wool, so it doesn't take too long to get wool. And then I've got a couple more cells here opened. And then he's also got set up back here is the wisp farm. That just blows them back into the spikes, and then they get picked up by the vacuum hopper up there. So pretty simple, pretty easy stuff. Actually, I got another open one here. We still need to set up... Why am I stuck? There we go. Still need to set up the wither skeleton farm, and then I do want to set up a place for doing the wither boss as well, getting an automated system set up for that. Let's see. There was a tree farm here. It's moved back there now. This is our starter place. There's actually a... if you keep going down here, there's actually a roguelike dungeon below us that we cleared out, and it's where we got a lot of our spawners from. And Herobrine was here. This is my automated tesseract machine. You just throw some stuff in this chest, throw some stuff in this chest, and throw some stuff in this chest, and you get a fully lockable tesseract. If you guys want to see a video on how I set it up, check the YouTube. It's on the channel. Alright. And then back here we had some other stuff automated setting up, but it's been since moved. We're getting ready to level this house. Because our wall is right here. So we need to level this whole area. So we're getting ready to move stuff out, or finish moving stuff out of this place so we can level it. And we're going to put a keep on top of it, and we're going to put all of our different armors and tools in here, and kind of just have like an armory type thing. This is the mechanism or tripling setup that Infernal had set up. That up until the recent update was a power hungry SOB, because yeah, letting this thing run with upgrades in it was horrible on power. So we decided to do the other setup. Well, then they changed their mind when they updated this to where this isn't such a hungry beast to power anymore. So I am going to be doing the 5 times ore processing with mechanism here. This next week I will be setting that up and using that as well, since I'm not happy with that other setup. So, and then a little helpful hint: if you guys want paper, all you need to do... Why is that not... Okay. So all you need is a water bucket and 4 dust. Sawdust. Let's see if it's going to show it up. Yep, here it is. So 4 sawdust and a water bucket will give you 2 paper. So if you don't like waiting around for sugar cane to grow to get your 3 paper with your 3 sugar cane. Throw a log in a pulverizer, get some sawdust, grab a bucket of water, you get 2 paper. And you can set that up really easy. With the cyclic assembler, all you need to do is use a water bucket in the schematic, just set it up like normal. Then all you need to do is put the sawdust in, and it is super fast. You can throw a stack of saltpaper in, and you'll get 32 paper back blink of an eye. It's really fast. You can do the same thing when you're trying to get salt from Pam's Harvest Craft. Just throw a bucket of water in there, and this thing will automatically make salt as long as you're feeding it water. Nice setup.
And close to what I have.
Yep. And then, of course, Ignis paper bark sapling.
Yeah, it's jungle sapling with a piece of paper and a crafting grid. You plant it, grow it, and then when it's full grown, click on the stone mill and give it paper.
Really? Well, hey, I'm learning something new too. Alright, so we got 2 more places. Really, paper bark sapling. I'm actually going to have to look at that. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so then here's our Britannia area. Kind of been put on hold, haven't done a whole lot. We do have a Lunium going. Hasn't got a whole lot of stuff, but I mean, none of this. The Ender Lily seeds really don't need Division Sigil. We got plenty by now. Not really anything in here extravagant. But the way he's got this set up is his mana feeds into this guy that's on his turntable spreader. Now, I actually like this setup a little bit better than mine, because mine would just simply be mana distributors and stepping them over with mana spreaders to make anything close to this. So this is actually a little bit better than my setup, which is kind of nice. And I do have some automation with Steve's Factory Manager to set up with this that I need to get working on, because it takes a while to put everything in. And then the Britannia system that we are using for mana at the moment is down here. We have our slime farm going. It seems to... I'm going to have to do some more testing on this, because it doesn't seem to be loading too well when someone's not over here. We do have these anchors, these chunk loaders here. I might have to try the personal anchors from Railcraft and see if those work better. But I think those are the ones I'm going to need to use, because I think those actually act like a player. So we can get spawns over here. But if you sit over here, if you AFK here, this thing will just continuously go. So 24 spawning platforms in here. Lucky enough to find 4 spawning, or 4 slime chunks in a row. So that's about it on the tour. Oh, we've got one other thing to show over here. We are setting up this guy here. We've done this one. If you guys are familiar with Blood Magic, this is the one that calls in the meteor. I forget what it's called. So then we're going to have the meteor here. And then I think we're going to set up some Buildcraft robots to kind of swarm the orb and tear it all down. And then that way we have automated mining of those orbs here. So the nice thing is we do have a kind of a grief protection system in here. When you claim the land, you blast protection is turned on. Oh, there's some wild mushrooms.
That time when we did it in the Minecraft.
Yes, it will cause player damage, yes, but as far as block damage, it will not blow up any of those trees. I was kind of hoping it would blow them up a little bit, kind of make it look destroyed type thing, but it didn't do any damage to them. And actually, the meteorite actually didn't form in some places because there was tree leaves in the way of the orb, so it just kind of formed around them. So, But that is pretty much it. Yep, I think that's pretty much it. So, we need to go back to our AE system. We were making cryotubes, that's right. Need the electrum. We'll grab the obsidian. Get some more hardened glass going. Let's turn that back on. Alright, so we need these empty ones, okay. See, I knew I was getting rid of hardened glass. You gonna open it for me? Come on. Kind of wish they would turn that server saving down so it doesn't save so often.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's kind of a pain. I mean, if it didn't, like, stop the server, or lag the server out for a second, I wouldn't be having a problem with it, but if they saved, like, every half an hour or every hour, like, once an hour would be fine for me. I just...
Twice, and if something goes bad, you have to go back do an hour worth of work.
Do you realize how catastrophic, how big of a catastrophic defect it would happen to have them reset the server? To roll back the server? It would have to be a griefing thing. And as far as I know, there's only... There is no real way to... Well, there's possibly a couple ways of griefing on here, not that I'm going to say. But, it would take a lot to get them to do the server. Yeah. No, I don't have a bubble slot. Actually, I could take this out. I don't need that. It's not really working anyways. I had another one on here, and I don't remember which one I had in there. Do I have it in here? They do have a baubles bag. Oh, I had the ring of protection in there at one time. But for some reason, the ring of Cordata is not working anymore. I don't know what's going on with it. Cryo-lithium. Empty, and... Alright, that's glowstone. Alright, so I'm going to use these simply because I'm going to go from one power system, or one power slot, which is right here, and this is going to feed everything else, and I don't want there to be problems with power. So I can take this cryo tube and come here and then feed everything else in this area without having to worry about it. So our cryo tube's going to come up here and grab the energy cables. Oh, I've only got 12, got to make some more of those. So I can still hook onto those, and it goes from infinite transfer rate right here to 2,000 or 20,000 RF a tick here, which I'm perfectly fine with. The only rings honestly that I use on a normal basis is the runic shielding one from Thaumcraft, which gives you um, a shield. Now this is a low end one, mind you. And then the magnetic ring. This is the greater ring of magnetism from Botania, but they make a regular one. And those are basically the only two rings that I use. Sojourner Sash, only thing I use on the waist. Um, the next slot kind of varies depending on what I'm doing. If I'm doing a lot of Botania, I'll use the monocle so I can see the ranges of all the different flowers and stuff. Or I'll just use a Vistone in here to recharge what I've got in my hands. And this is just, that was a small want on that one as well. Hey, Infernal, what's up, my man?
Hello.
Colonel.
Really hope I'm doing. Hey, Dragon, are you muted?
Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Got her going. Wow, I got problems. And, I get more views. Alright, so we're back. Sorry about that. Something is going on with my audio drivers on my computer. They keep, every once in a while, the drivers are kicking out on me all of a sudden. So, I don't know what's going on. I've got to, get that fixed. Look at all that glass. We got glass. Alright, yes, Infernal, thank you for that as well. Yeah, I will definitely be looking at that after stream. I need to get that figured out. Alright, so we needed glass so we could make some more cables. But back to what we were doing. Let's see. Dense cables. Covered, quartz, fibers. Oh, now I need more Certus quartz. Alright, so what do we got for Certus? This is charged. Just regular. Alright, grab a stack of those. Alright, Infernal. No hurry, man. God, let that pulverizer just zips through everything. That reminds me, I probably should make some more augments for that. So how's everybody doing tonight? Since we had our short little intermission there. Oh yeah, man, hey, don't worry about it. No rush. Don't worry, man. I got this. I got this. Now that I got my volume back, I got this. Alright, you know what we should do? We should... Yeah, I don't have one of these made up yet. So let's make a pattern for... So this... glass, which is here. We'll encode that. And then... we want the... so this... then we want the... oh, that's where we need to make... let's get 10 of those for now. Oh, you did? Okay, I'll have to check that. Alright, so then we get our covered, which will be good, and then we need our... let's throw that in the system. Alright, so covered. Let's craft up some of them. So then we can do our dense cable. And then also I want to look up the smart cable. There we go. So now we got all of our cables we can get set up real easy like. So I can order up some dense cable. Let's get 40 of them. Need 105 more wool. Easy enough. I really need to get this linked up down here. What do we got? So turn that on and that on. I'm gonna do a remote system for that. We won't ever, once I get these all set up, we won't ever have to come down here. We'll be able to control all of this from the tower, which is gonna be really nice. Dragonbot is hitting it up tonight. Tell them about it, man. Still missing 14. Mix 30. Alright, so that's going to be cooking that up. In the meantime, I think get some yellow flowers made up into some dye. Got a stack of these. And grab our paint applicator. And we will throw yellow in here. It's the next color we're going to be using. Alright. Yellow, there we go. Alright, so grab our dense cables. Oh, then we need some smarts. Smart cables. And then our ME interface. Let's grab 5 of these for now. Alright, while that's cooking, let me see what's going on over here. Oh, man, Infernal, that sucks. That really sucks. But hey, as long as he just needed stitches, man, that's all that matters at this point. Because that sounds like that really sucks. Alright, so we should be able to set these up. I really hate trying to set these up. Alright, so we're going to force them in that way. Alright, so we got our smelter here. This should be outputting and putting in. But then we're going to be taking our smart cable here. And then we'll have a couple more machines over here, of course. And then we'll end up going in... That steps over one. Let's go in right there. Actually, I'm gonna have to bring the smart cable up. Yep, bring the smart cable up, and then we'll hook the dense up below. Alright, so let's hook this up. First spot to connect is right there. And I lost game sounds because of that stupid driver. Alright, so that's all hooked up now. Now the only thing we need to do is paint this to keep it from connecting to anything. So we're gonna go yellow for this. Now somebody's going to ask me, well, why don't you do P2P? Well, alright, Infernal. I only do P2P when it's absolutely necessary. For setting systems up like I am in as much controller space as I have right now, and as much room as I have to move around, I'm not going to worry about P2P. It's just going to have to be what it is. So... Alright, so we got different smelters here, we got an alloy smelter as well, and then we've got a pulverizer. So, what we need to do is we need to come down here and make some more blank patterns. That's what we need to do. Missing Certus Dust. Got 7. And unfortunately, we don't have a good way to auto enchant either on this. For some reason, all of the different ways that I know how to auto enchant are not working on this. So you actually have to use the machines to get your enchanting, or your, sorry, not auto enchant, auto fortune. So for our Certus, for instance, if we want to turn our Certus into the crystals, turn our ore into crystals, I'm sorry, the sag mill is the best because it gives you 2. Now, why do I say that's the best? Because you use the sag mill. Actually, the enrichment chamber gives you 4, which I think is about the same as what this other one is. So then you get a 10% chance of Certus Dust, which not that big a deal, 10%. Alright, so your Certus crystals, if you look, I know there was one that did 2. So basically you're getting 1 out of here, so you're basically getting 2. So the enrichment chamber is actually the best way to go. Now, the actual Certus crystals, other than a few things, the ME sorting interface, okay, nobody really, I don't even know how to use this with the refined relocation. I don't know how to use that mod. I've tinkered with it a little bit. Capacity card, view cell, and even some of these I think you can use the pure ones on, which is perfectly fine. What is that? Oh, the fluid storage. Okay. So essentially, yeah, you can use the pure ones on this one. A lot of these you can use the pure ones on. So the dust is the best way to go. So if we grab a stack of this and throw it in our enrichment chamber over here, it's probably going to be slower than crap right now. We're going to get 4 times out of this instead of just 2. So I think I'm going to do that. We were doing, I lost track of where I was. Oh, we were making blank. We need more blank patterns so we can make new things. Oh, that's only hooked up to 1 molecular assembler. Yep, I do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Some people can handle the YouTube, or I'm sorry, some people can handle the Twitch, but to be honest with you, YouTube is a lot better for most people, simply because it's got the auto-adjusting bitrate on it. Unfortunately, they do not have a good bot system to use with YouTube at the moment. Otherwise, YouTube by far is better than Twitch, in my opinion, at the moment. It's the only downside to YouTube at the moment. Alright, so we got blanks. So I need to make an enrichment chamber. Actually, we could just take that one and take it upstairs. No, you know what? Let's make... I think we can make the elite. So let's get this guy here. Let's step this up a bit. Get to the basic. See, I made extras on purpose. I think that's where I bought them out. So I need this, which I don't have. Put those in there, and then I should be able to. Nope, I need some more alloy, which is the diamond for the enriched alloy. Iron and redstone, alright. Alright, let's set this up for processing. 1 redstone ore gives you 1. No, that's not right. So that gives you 12. Pulverizer gets you. Oh, no, we want to do it in a pulverizer because it gives us a cinnabar. That gives us 6. So let's go ahead and throw that in the pulverizer. Yeah, I gotta send a crash report to Thor. I crashed twice out at the docks today, so I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Alright, so... there we go. That redstone's going. Let's do half a stack of that, and that all should be feeding out to here. Alright, let's set up some more of these. So we need to look at glass. So 1 sand give us 1 glass. This is pretty mundane stuff here. Cobblestone. I crashed completely out of Minecraft today. Twice down at the dock. So I don't know if there's something going on down there that needs to be addressed or what. But I want to send Thor the crash report. So it is 1-to-1, okay. To make sure there's nothing hanky going on down there. Because I'd hate to not be able to go down there anymore because it's crashing out all the time. Alright, so then also 1 sand will give us silicone. We are setting up ME2 system, or the AE2 systems. Just getting started setting up the different stuff. We're going to be using a lot of mechanism up here, I believe, for these different systems. So pulverizer, we're going to be setting up with the sand and silicone, and then up here we want the glass. Now we're using the Elite Smelting Factory simply because it's got 7 different slots on here, and I'll probably be using the enrichment chamber too once I get it finished being made. The enrichment chamber seems to be making a lot of nice stuff. Why is eject is off? Why is eject off? Eject on. Why are you not pulling out? Pull out, pull out. Not your machines, nope. Alright, Zach, I'll see you later. Input, output, output to the bottom, auto eject is on. Why is this not pulling out? I've adjusted the machine. I've adjusted the machine 3 times now. Inferno, why are you not on here? You can't fix this. Alright, let's test this. Really need to get the wireless on. Yeah, I know you will. It's set up right, I'm telling you. It's set up right. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, so we have an enriched alloy. Now the enriched alloy needs diamond. Well, tell that little POS computer you have to go faster. Ándale, muy pronto. So anyways, I think the job interview went fairly good today. Not sure how well. Yeah, I'll tell it. How old is your laptop? Because I've got a board. If you want to make a custom case, I've got a board. Because my case is jacked up. But I got a board and a screen. I could send you. But no, the hard drive's fragged on it, so I think it's got Windows 7 on it. Which is not bad. I didn't mind Windows 7. Alright, so that should be 16. Give me half a stack. Or a quarter of a stack. Bobster's lurking. So you're actually, it's not just a regular computer, it's actually, parts have been swapped out. Yep, busted. I got my bot working again. Or got a bot working again, so I can see it lurking. I seen you lurk last night too. Came in and left, didn't say anything. Couldn't even just say hi. I'm sneaky sneaky. It's all good. You can lurk. I just have to give you crap. Alright, let's see. Ah, it's all good. Oh, hey, speaking, since I have you here, I do have a question for you. Did you have an idea for auto-fortuning on this pack? Because I haven't been able to find a way to auto-fortune anything on this pack. Well, that's because you live, like, what, over in Europe somewhere? I'm assuming. Because it's only 9:15 here. What was I doing? Oh, enrichment chamber. We were going to the elite version. Yeah, see, I figured he lived somewhere else. So it's not my problem that it's ridiculously early in the morning for you. You should be in bed. But It's still early in the evening for me. Alright, so now we got a killer enrichment chamber, and I want to test that machine again, see. Let's grab some sand here. Oh, you know what? I bet it is. I think I know exactly what it is. It's not the machine, it's my derp. Insert. 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 Alright, so if I throw the stack of this in with no speed upgrades. That's kind of weird. Yes, of course. Oh, but I'm muted. Haha. See, it all messed up. Let me fix that real quick. Alright, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry about that, I didn't even think about checking TS. But yeah, anyways, Bobster, I can't seem to find any way to auto fortune anything on this pack. I didn't know if you had some ideas on that or what. Pick your brain. There we go, now it's working. I derped Inferno.
Yeah, I guess that I saw it. Insert exit extract.
I didn't have the insert back into the ME interface. So that's why nothing was
Well,
going around.
there's your problem there.
Yeah, it's a problem right there.
There's your problem.
The alternator blew up.
Well, no, it's not a bother. I was just wondering if you had an idea of a different way of doing it, besides just using a pickaxe. Because even using a pickaxe in an autonomous activator doesn't seem to be breaking anything.
How is it I keep loading in the most random places?
I don't know.
I'm up on top of the gate tower. Yet I logged out in the main tower.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we need to look at some crafting. Do I want to...
I gotta build more of those, I forgot that.
Gotta build more what?
I gotta build more node stabilizers so I can go hunt down so I can charge your wand. Your staff, I mean.
Okay. Did you...
Because without the add-on mods, I need to do it the old school way, not the new school way.
Okay, that's fine.
So now I need to find a spot for like 6 charges. Eh. But yes, did I?
But, MFR used to have that machine, that auto fortuned, and I wasn't seeing it in this pack. I didn't know if you disabled it or if they just took it out altogether. But you took Mob Essence and was able to auto fortune your ores and stuff, so. Alright, so charger. And
Yeah.
then the growth
I need
chamber.
more niter.
More niter.
Yeah, I need a lot of niter.
Have
Okay,
somebody-
Smash, I'll
Give you.
take a quick snapshot and I'll put down the cords.
Got some niter I can give you.
Oh, it's alright, man. I got some in the ME, I just hate making it. It's the Thorncraft niter. Nitor, sorry.
Okay,
I do
so
got some. I got one.
I think I've got like 6 spare, which is enough for 6 more stabilizers because I think that's all I need.
I think we're gonna set that up like so. Except I've still got to get that power, and I've got 5 of 8. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to set up something to do it by hand. It's fine. I have an idea of some way of... Just made recipes harder. Okay. Alright.
It's all Dragon's fault. He wanted a magical staff.
Yes, I did.
So now I have to go and make all new stuff just so I can charge that blasted thing.
You're right.
Oh well.
Get it done.
Price I pay.
Like the Safari net. Like the reusable Safari net that uses the porta spawner. Yeah, I noticed that.
Acquired another star.
So the recipe for the Safari net, because I haven't actually looked at it yet, because we have got 27 from just loot.
And from that Lunium, doesn't help.
Oh, that's not bad. The single use Safari net, you get 3 of them for 4 string, a slime, and a plastic sheet. That's not bad.
That's pretty cheap.
Reusable one is a
There.
porta spawner.
Yeah, which is another star.
Yep, which is another star. That is the one that you're probably getting like, what the hell? Because then it's Invar and Enderium as well, so.
Yeah.
Or Electrical Steel and Vibrant Alloy, which that still isn't that bad. It's the Nether Star. What's the Jailer? The Jailer's not bad.
Happy to at least have an energized node.
Yes.
That's the one thing I'm happy to have. Because I'm not having so much issue making stuff now.
True. Yeah, no, I have no problem with that. Actually, I think the Infinity one is... Infinity on Expert Mode is pretty close to that same one. Alright, so if we go... Not that we need to do this. We've got 152 of these. So, what's going to be our best way of getting these? I think it's going to be a sag mill. Because everything else is going to give us just surge course dust. Yes, so we need to make a sag mill. Now, I have plans on having sag mill 2 different machines. I'm going to have the manual machines that we have down here so we can make stuff real quick, and then we have stuff upstairs that we're automating. So that's kind of why you see me making this when there is one right around the corner.
Well, I don't have to worry too much about one water node. I'm just gonna put them in the base of the tower for now until I make the stabilizers. Just so I've got these nodes ready.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I mean, I really don't have... It took me like 15 minutes to charge my staff last night.
Yeah, well I'll put this down anyway because then you'll have, once I can make the higher storage for stone, you'll have 250 out of that, and then at least just chuck your staff down on the recharge pedestal.
And then just let it go, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. So then you can just leave it and pick it up.
Oh, you need to set a test rack down. I know you've got the one right here,
Yeah.
but it's not actually connected to the ME system anymore, so you can probably take this one and put it up in the cube.
Okay. I
So
forgot about that.
that is getting power. What else was I looking at? Oh. I want to start making...
Oh, don't tell me I just crashed.
I don't know, did
Disconnected
you?
Tesseract. Oh no, it froze. That was all good.
So charge Certus quartz. There, that's for the sag mill. Actually, I need to change that. That should be.
Anywhere specific?
I would just put it inside somewhere. Alright, so that's going to give you 2, but then also 1 Certus quartz can give you a charged Certus quartz. I think. Some more smart cables. Some more dense cables. Alright. All the little things you gotta set up to get all of this going. Now this is... oh. No, that's not gonna work that way. Okay, a charger you input from the sides, correct?
Yeah, it should be.
And then you power it from the bottom, or no, the back.
Yeah. But you should be able to charge it from anywhere. Like, you shouldn't have an issue charging it from any direction. That's for the mechanism machines, right?
No, it's the charger for Applied Energistics. Why are you being a pain? There we go. I seen it today because I haven't actually shut my computer or my game down. I seen the wall of text as it was flashing by my screen because I crashed out. I was trying to get back into the game.
Well, we've got 103 Aqua Node right here, so we're good.
But yeah, I know that update's coming on that.
Well, 1 aspect down, 5 to go.
Okay, so that is not connecting. That is. Alright, we got some item. Oh, I finally fixed my T problem.
Mm-hmm.
I took Sparky's advice and disabled the God, I can't think. Yeah, the NEI shortcut is like search the adjacent inventory or something like that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll definitely have to clean that up. One charged for one charged, okay. So that goes into there. That's next.
I'm gonna go travel over to the mine quick.
To
I
the
know
mine?
there's a couple of good nodes out there. Mining Dimension.
Oh, okay. Like, why are
I know
you...
there's a decent auto node out there.
Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing here. Why not extract from the bottom? Can you extract from the bottom? Probably could. You can.
Yeah, I ripped. I just straight away timed out. Dimension jumping, not advised.
Not for your computer.
No, not for this.
You guys should stay home.
So, yeah, but I need these nodes. I want to try and get this recharge pedestal station set up.
Okay, extract, and then this needs to be not in my inventory. Left click. Insert. Alright.
Oh, dude, I feel bad for the. Oh my god.
What?
There is 5 graves of Panic Face in the Mining Dimension right at the gate.
Really?
Yeah, there's 4 like alongside each other, like where you teleport in, and then 1 inside the gate.
Yeah, I saw that.
The poor bloke. Or girl, depending who it is, or what sex they are in
Person.
real life. I don't know. Never seen it before, so I can't tell you.
Oh,
I feel
yes,
bad for that.
Bobster. Definitely need to set that up. You're right.
Have you watched that Pixels movie yet?
What Pixels movie? Oh, the one with Adam Sandler.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
That's
pretty
actually-
funny, actually.
yeah, I like that one.
I watched it last night. I'm like, nostalgia so bad.
I know, right?
The only thing I didn't like was the guy that Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. I didn't like his character very much. I'm like, oh my god, dude, just stay as Tyrion Lannister, please. He's Tyrion on Game of Thrones. The little person. I had to remember the right context for that then.
Oh, the guy that was cheating.
Yeah, he's actually in Game of Thrones. He's a really big character. I'm like, yep, Tyrion Lannister's a cheater in this too, dang it. Good movie though, all in all, I thought it was a good movie. I don't get how people could say it was terrible.
No, I thought it was a good, well put together movie.
I think a lot of people are new age and they just don't remember arcades.
Probably not. Let's.
I remember arcades. Or at least some arcades.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the arcade games that we played, like the Space Invaders and stuff, man. Still around when I was a kid.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Donkey Kong,
DK.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, Pac-Man.
The other ones that I had played.
Some of them they're just rare to see anyone play them lately.
No, you pretty much don't see arcades anymore.
No, we've got a couple in the city, but they're not as great. They're more like the new shooter games and stuff. Give me some of the old classics.
Alright, so Sag Mill we're gonna get charged from, and also gonna get our Certus quartz from. That's not right, that should be 2. Gotta go fix that. Wrong screen. Because we're definitely going to need that to make charged. When we get to that point. We need to get the, Ender Quarry out and get some more of these resources gathered up.
So many planets have been found on this. I'm going through the node tracker, and I've literally gone through it like 6 times trying to find something.
What, the node tracker's got stuff from everybody in there?
Yeah, like all the planets that have been found and all that, like actual dimensions as of now.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of a shame people were messing with the dimensions. Yeah. We didn't even get a chance to make one.
Yeah, I know. Depressing.
Thor went on his rampage. But I guess, you know,
It's a price you pay though.
yeah, it's to be expected.
A few bad eggs to ruin it for the rest, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm just disappointed that people just took too much advantage of something and it ended up getting wiped for it. But it's the way the game rolls.
At least here it does.
Yeah. Well, I remember in the start when we first got on this server, people were doing the duping and didn't mention it until they were called out. That was a bit depressing that somebody would do that and not report it.
I guess I missed that.
It only lasted about 24 hours. A group of guys got in a lot of trouble for it because they were duping. The guys ended up deleting a lot of the stuff, but they held some of it without mentioning. I don't know. I saw the fiasco go down. I'm like, man, that just ruins the game for you.
Yeah, that's just like putting the game on easy mode and walking away.
Pretty much. Or just playing your server on creative.
Yeah, what's the point? I mean,
Like I remember I found the
Howard.
Blood Magic duplication and I'm just like, no, that's not right.
Okay, so that is connecting to that side. So actually, take that down.
That's affecting.
Alright, so let's test this out. I need charged. Nether quartz. Redstone. And charged. Certus quartz, and that makes a Fluix crystal, which we do not have any of. Okay, so
Sugarcane equals diamond? What?
I
Ow.
think he's typing.
Ah, okay. It's like, how do you get diamonds out of sugar canes? I've never seen that happen.
What?
Somebody's must be doing like compression or something to get diamonds out of sugar cane. It'll be like EMC or something.
Oh, I was thinking like coal stuff because I know
Yeah.
I've been making some diamonds out of pressing a lot of coal down.
Yeah, sort of like that, I'd say. Something similar to it.
okay, it is getting okay.
Ah! Hit the world edge and there's this really crazy building in the sky.
Yeah.
Like, what? I must investigate this. Nope, world edge.
I was exploring the main dimension well as well
Yeah.
and hit the world edge. Like, what is this? Nope. No, I want to get there. I'm literally 2 feet in front of it.
Yeah, man.
There's always a big village or something right at the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just do what I do. Greater ring of magnetism, and then start blowing stuff up with your Omni tool.
I don't need to worry about that. I just found another one in the same building over the ocean.
What
I'm
is
going
it?
to investigate this thing. I don't know. It's like a cobblestone, like a cobble monster crossed with like, I don't know, just a really weird looking building.
Cobblestone, like a cobblestone, like Stonehenge almost.
No. Oh. It's a booby trap of some kind. There's redstone wiring down here.
Oh. You got one of those.
I don't know. It's cobble and mossy cobble.
Yep. And then there's like there's a
3
fence
levers?
thing, and then there's a chest at the bottom of it.
Is it?
Wait, 3 levers?
Yeah, there's 3 levers here.
Jungle temple.
Oh, yeah, it's a jungle temple. I was thinking
Yeah,
it was
it's in the
something
middle of the
else.
ocean.
Yeah, we were getting the last one was the yeah,
There's nothing in here.
Desert temple in the
way.
middle of the ocean.
yeah, the desert temples in the last one. I lost
There's
words.
nothing in here. What a waste. Wasted all this time for nothing.
And don't go there.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Alright, so right now I need to make pure seeds. Okay, so Certus, dust, and sand. And then Fluix as well. Alright, processing, crafting. To pure. Okay. And then those I can just throw in. Like how it says factory, it doesn't actually tell you what factory it's in. Can you go in there, please? Please. Pretty please. Yeah, definitely have to say something to Thor about those saves. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, the world saves.
Yeah.
Leave them. They're not that bad. Do we need Abyssal Stone still?
What are we going to use it for?
I don't know, I was just curious. Do we need it?
We've got 2,505 Abyssal Stone.
Never mind then.
We were gonna. Those are what we're using for the pedestals, but I don't know. I'd like to see if we can find something else to do with those pedestals. I think those are too big and bulky.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'm just sitting, floating over the ocean trying to find some decent nodes. And I've just come across like a ton of Abyssal.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
gravel. Lots and lots of gravel.
So what we got going on here? Now we set up all of that just to make this stuff here. What I've got going here is before I had this whole thing set up to make everything from the silicone to every processor and running through it with Steve's Factory Manager.
Oh, I love doing that. It's so easy because you just make a simple. You all you need is one sag mill, I believe.
Unfortunately, with the advanced growth accelerator and the growth chamber, it does not work very well.
Oh.
You have to use the... That is sand. I didn't want sand. I wanted sandstone. So in order for it to work well, you have to go through the old way of doing it and using a regular growth chamber. And unfortunately, I didn't want to do that, so... Oh, I still need to make those recipes. Seed. Fluic seed. That. Give me that.
Two nodes down.
What?
Nodes.
He's looking for nodes for charging stuff with Domcraft.
Yeah, for Dragon Staff, unfortunately they changed without the add-on. There's certain add-ons that you can actually use. I think the AU2 version in Dawnecraft you can do it with, but stars will not charge from an Energized node because they don't go in a workbench, and the recharging pedestal doesn't allow it. You need standard nodes, so it's a bit of a catch-22. So now I'm gonna go hunt down standard nodes just to charge up Dragon Staff, and mine when I finally make one. But then I'm making a primal one. I take it you'll want a primal as well, Dragon?
Duh.
Well, you know I'm having it. If we had the Kami, I'd make an Icorium one. Those things are beast.
Oh, yeah. Well, the, what is it? Oh, I'm trying to think. There's actually, Automagi.
Yeah.
It's got a nice one in there as
Yeah,
well.
Automagi is also really good techie. Close to techie.
Automagi's got, if you're gonna do regular node bullying, those remote comparators are freaking
Yeah.
awesome. But those remote comparators are awesome for using for different things as well.
Yeah, I know.
as-
We were setting them up for Britannia setups to make living wood and all that.
Yeah.
Using the eyeball.
Yep. There's also the crystals for the redstone. You can actually shrink the redstone down to where instead of it like getting, 15 redstone items out or blocks out, you would only have like 4 blocks for the redstone, and it would equal 15. So it was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I really like Automagi. If I play with Thaumcraft, Automagi is top on my list for add-ons.
Yeah, definitely. I love the Kami, but I've never. I think the last time I used Kami armor would have been 1.6.4. That was the last time I actually used it.
Well, they need to fix the pants.
Yeah, they're a bit OP.
Well, no, it's not OP. Is it the pants that have the hyper the hyper niter in it?
I think so. It's been a while.
Yeah, see, that's the problem, is there is so much FPS lag on it,
Yeah.
client side, with those pants because of the constant lighting update.
I think they got rid of. I think they might have gotten rid of it. I don't know. Because I noticed I think I was watching Toddy's recently, and he was making the Icorium pretty much Kami armor, and the pants were different. They didn't have the niter in the recipe, but that was expert mode, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I know you can disable them, but yeah, it was still a pain. Alright, so... Oh, all of this coding. 119 commands in here. That's horrible.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I gotta delete all of these.
That's one reason why I don't like using Steve's Factory Manager. Ever.
I just wish if you deleted a group, it would delete
A lot.
the whole thing.
That'd be nice.
So I need to make some processing recipes for this. Oh, yeah, exactly. What am I thinking? Why don't I just break the block? I was like, as soon as I seen you say break, I was like, oh god, why am I doing this? Alright, anyway,
Break one block
Let's-
and get rid of my cactus farm. I'm moving.
Why are you moving for, Smash?
Well, I don't have any room to expand where I'm at.
Yeah, you looked a little cramped in there last time I went out there.
Yeah.
did you try the annihilation planes on those cactuses?
No, I didn't. I might now. I gotta tear everything down.
What are those called? Circuits.
Cactus farm is 70 blocks tall,
That is cool. I just did something that I didn't think was possible.
15 blocks wide, and 30 blocks long.
Holy crap.
Insane, man.
It is taking forever to take apart.
Yeah.
Did you
Oh,
know you
it
can send
would.
2 fluids through a tesseract at
Yes.
once?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Like simultaneously?
Yes.
Okay. Now I don't feel special anymore, but
3 down, 3 to go. 3 more aspects.
Did you know that with the ender pipe from the ender fluid pipe from Ender IO, you can send a bazillion fluids at the same time?
800 millibuckets per tick transfer rate.
It's not a bad transfer rate.
Sorry,
It
but
only extracts at 200 millibuckets per tick, though.
Ender IO's
Yeah.
probably got one of the better fluid pipes in the game. Alright. So, we're just gonna do this the easy way. I don't know why I've got I've got silicone here because I need to make silicone. Alright, so quick and dirty. Create a group. We're gonna call this silicone.
Warm lava. There's finally lava here.
I was nice and not just putting my endothermic tank right in front like everyone else did. Mine's a little ways away.
Oh, sweet. I
There,
found it.
let's try that. Okay,
Sorry.
group. Alright, so we're gonna create an input from our ME interface. Target down, item. Let's make this easy. We're gonna grab one of everything. I'm gonna make a mess if I do it that side. So gold, we're gonna need 1 gold. We need a diamond. Dun, dun,
Now,
dun, dun, dun.
just need a Terra and a Pidisho. And then we'll be, then I'll find a little spot in the tower and put them in there.
I'm gonna try to set up your. Before you get off tonight, you need to put your pedal apothecary and your altar where you want it. I don't care if it's not hooked up, not close enough to whatever, what have you. Just wherever you want it, put it there. And I'm going to do the Steve's factory work on it tomorrow sometime.
Okay, did you want me to move the Botania setup?
No, I'll work the. That's the other thing is I'll play with is getting that mana moved over. But I
Okay.
think we have to use the Railcraft anchors to chunk load that area though, because I don't think those other ones are working.
So you want the Runic Altar and the Pedal Apothecary lined up. Alright, that's cool. I'll
They don't
set
have
that
to be lined up. Put them wherever you want to.
up. Yeah, but I meant like put in the place where I wanted them.
Yep, wherever you want them,
Yeah.
and then I will
I'll sort
automate
out
them.
these nodes. I'll sort out the nodes first, then I'll put a base of the dome down, and then I'll move it around as necessary.
Okay, and
I
then
want to
you,
get these nodes in place.
you should be able to, like, if you're going to add something else to them, you should be able to easily see, like on the pedal apothecary, on how I went through and set them up.
Yep.
So it should be easy enough for you.
I usually just do those into my manual because some of the flowers I don't really make all the time anyway.
Alright, so our output on we're gonna start over. Alright, so trigger flow set to 5 for our 3 different processors. We're going to create a group. This group is going to be called logic. Alright, in this group, we're going to have a node. Now this is going to be how we connect to the outside world. And we're also going to create, not a condition, we're going to create a flow again. And we're going to split it 5 out. And set it up this way. Alright, so our first input is going to be our silicone from our ME interface. Item whitelist.inv will get us to our inventory, which we will select our silicone. Now our target will be down, of course. Now our output is going to be on X4. then X3, X2. Okay. So our output is going to be on our inscribers. Now we're going to need X4, Y100, 101, 102. Okay, so we're going to be at Y100. Let's select that one. Target is going to be coming from down. Down active, an item. We are going to whitelist the silicone again. Now when I'm doing a bunch of commands in here, I like to make sure to whitelist everything so I don't get a bunch of stuff jumbled around if I'm using the same system. Okay, so then we are going to create another input, which is from that same machine. And we're going to pull out of the right side, which as we're facing will be west. Activate that, and then we're going to whitelist IB our silicone circuit. And then of course our output on that will simply be the top inscriber, and this one will be from the bottom as well. Target is down. Whitelist. Our silicone press. All right. So that will make our silicone press. You guys need to go ready for bed. Silicone
Off to get the final node now.
press. Do you need to use my wand or my staff, or are you good?
No. No, I'm good. Once I get the nodes over to the base, all I need to do is make 4 more stabilizers, have them, and then place them into get them all put into a nice spot, put down the recharge pedestal in the middle, just so I get an average round area.
All right, Bobster. I'll see you later.
Bobster.
And then from that, we're fine. Then you can just put your staff down into the pedestal and it'll suck the viz from those actual nodes. And with that advanced transferer, it should be safe.
Having a brain fart. Couldn't remember how to spell circuit. It's UIT. It just doesn't look right for some reason. Alright, so inventory, we're going to grab that ME interface. Down again. Item, we're going to whitelist our gold bar. Our gold ingot. Then output into our second inscriber. So we're looking at X4 101. Target is going to be down. Output whitelist is going to be our gold. Alright, so that's what goes in there. Alright, so then here we're going to grab from that same one. X4 is 101. That's our second inscriber. Target is going to be west. Activate. Come on, there we go. Alright, the item is going to be our circuit, our logic circuit. Quick fat fingering the controls. And then our output is going to be our top inscriber as well. And then this one will be Up. No, wait. This one needs to be down. The other one needs to be up. We gotta change this one over here. This output needs to be up, because that's going from the bottom, and then down is going from the top. Now, we are going to create... Good night. Our third set in here, which should be an input into our top inscriber, which is 102, which is going to be from the east, and the item is going to be our redstone.
Is there animal in there?
And then, what's that?
Is there a dog in that room?
A dog?
Yeah.
No.
I can hear clinking like a collar, like the name tag on a collar clinking around.
No. Daughter's messing with my socket sets again tonight.
Okay. That's probably what the clinking is to my head then. Sounded like a dog, the dog name tag getting clinked across the bolt head. Like, why is the dog there?
No, we have a dog, but she doesn't have her collar on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good night. You need to hurry up and get ready for bed.
Alright, got the nodes. I'm coming back.
Alright, so this is going to be our logic processor.
Okay, so you can pump gasoline into industrial turbine, make power.
And then we're going to input from our advanced inscriber from the west. .inv, our logic processors. And then output them to our ME system as well.
I reckon there's a whole bunch of nodes hanging in the bottom of the base. What are you doing here?
Making a bomb.
Node bomb.
Alright, so let's see if this actually works. Because honestly, I've never done it like this before.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, so logic processors, let's make 10. Nope, stuff's moving. Ooh. That might be an issue. I don't mind that so much, but it's not pulling those out. Alright. So, silicone press output needs to be changed to 1.
Do I need to make an infernal furnace at all?
Do you need to? I mean, that's the question. It's like, do you need to? Do we need it for anything?
Not really, because we've got all the ore processing for everything else.
I'd make it just because it has your name in it.
Yeah, that's me usually. I gotta find a spot for all these nodes. That's the issue. When you get a free chance, Dragon, could you just come here for like 30 seconds? Give me a yes or no answer. Worst thing to do when you miss the round. Should I put them in a circle around here, then the recharge pedal's still down here then? Or do you want to
Why don't you just put them in nodes, advanced node stabilizers, and put them upstairs with the other nodes?
No, I can do that. Because the main Energize node, I can't move that ever again. That's there permanently.
Yeah.
I move it, it blows up.
No, I think you could put the... How many nodes? You got, what, 6 nodes?
Yeah, 6 nodes.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you have... Let's get out the instructional equipment here.
So
Alright,
what, one here, like one in each corner.
so you got your recharger there, and then essentially you have your advanced node stabilizer here, here, and here. And then here, here, and here. With your nodes in it. And then that way they won't actually pull from each other.
Is it the advanced? I thought it was just normal. Because I think advanced allows you to still bully. I gotta read it quick.
Yeah, you might want to look. It's whichever one doesn't allow you to bully.
No, it's the first one. Firstly, it prevents the node from draining viz from other nodes.
Okay.
Or being drained in turn.
Okay, so yeah, you just need to make the node stabilizers.
Yeah, basic ones. Alright, cool. I just sort of asked.
Yep. I'm thinking I've done this wrong. Because this output should be back to... Not that, but to the ME interface. So that always goes back in. And the same thing with this, is this inventory should go to the ME interface. Well, it could go either way, really.
Yeah, man. Come over. It's all good. Yeah, no, Smash, you're more than welcome to come over. If you need to go check it out, go ahead.
No, because that's the only way that I can control the input for this. So the inventory, the items input, .inv are the printed circuit, the silicone. This needs to be 1. This needs to be 1. This needs to be 1. Alright, so what I can also do is see about trying to run a condition off of the ME interface, which we'll do with the silicone at the moment. But something tells me I'm just doing this, I'm thinking about this wrong.
Probably. It's usually how it is.
Create a condition. Alright, so if there is not, so this will be a false condition. Inventory ME interface down item requires all printed silicone presses, specific amount. If there is not a stack in there, then you should create so it's not crafting anything right now. How much silicone presses do we have? Okay. So if I take those out, okay, good. So it's starting to craft them up. Then if I throw this stuff back in, hopefully I didn't throw a stack in there. Okay, no, it didn't. Alright, good. Fixed. Except I should have kept that silicone. No, because that's... No, still need that silicone. Actually, I can change this output to inventories. Everything at 100, because then it'll put one in for everything. And then the input for these would be the 100s as well. Pull those out, and then to put that back into the ME system. Okay, so that condition works great. So let's do the same thing. Create a condition for the logic circuit. I'm limited here though, however, on this
Yeah,
deck.
nice armor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, if you
Drop
need
those
more of
on
those, I
purpose?
gotta. Yeah,
Ah,
if you
shit.
need more of those, I got a spawner.
I've got the spawner set up too, I just haven't set them up. Left hand side down is the, if you're looking for the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, already. Around there.
Is it? No, which is down there. I don't know why.
Oh, that trapped a stack in there. Don't do that.
What's up? Having issues trying to set up or something?
Got mine set up just about like yours. Pretty good right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Don't have a nice building around it yet, though.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be. Once you're settled in, you should be right.
Yeah, moving always sucks. That's why I try not to.
Yeah.
Okay, so that should be taking care of that. Okay, so the logic processor I can't do a condition on, so I'm afraid that this thing is just gonna run. It's not pulling the logics out. Okay, so input from inventories. X4 102, which should be the top one. Target should be west. Actually, let's try east. Still not pulling them out. Okay.
Finally just changed my home down.
Item
forever,
whitelisted for logic processor. Output inventories, ME system, blah blah blah, whitelist logic processor, no specific amount on the output. So if I do that, are you gonna pull it out? Why are you not pulling that out?
Who doesn't like you? Wait for the quiet you.
It won't pull out of the the inscriber.
Random.
Yeah, that is random. That's very weird on why it won't do that.
Wait, which side are you pulling out from?
Oh, that feeds in there. That's continuously feeding in there. Should be pulling out from the west side.
And what direction's the inscriber facing?
The inscriber is facing north. But I see the thing is though is I activated both west and east.
Okay.
And the logic processor. Output, inventory, target doesn't matter, item, logic processor. Why is that blacklist? Okay, so if I take that out, have an empty blacklist on that, do you pull? You're not pulling. You're still filling up with redstone. Alright, I need to get a terminal back up here. So I can do some of this stuff without having to run all over the place. Alright, so ME terminal. Alright, there we go. So logic. I'm gonna craft 5. No crafting CPUs are available. Why are no crafting CPUs available? That's fine. That's fine. That's 13 of 32. You're right here, buddy. What's going on? Oh. No crafting CPUs are available.
Random. Do you have too many connections set up?
No.
Okay. That's weird then. Really weird.
Do you have a big enough capacitance on that drive or the CPU?
Oh, here it is. I found it. Well, I might have just did this, but we're gonna reboot the system anyways. Okay, so that should be connected to the ME interface, to the storage bus, and to the ME terminal. That in turn runs across the floor over to the ME dense cable, which is 32 channels. I have 5 channels coming out of that box. 1, 2, 3. Although I don't know where I'm getting 2 more channels from. Alright, anyway. Let's try logic again, craft. Okay, any crafting going right now. Let's cancel that one. So logic, let's craft up 1. Next. There we go. Start. It is not sending anything. let's take that out. Let's take that out. Oh, there's a way to do this. I don't remember how to do it.
There we go. We're generating our.
I think I'm thinking about this all wrong.
Probably overthinking it.
Yeah, I think I was just overthinking it. Let me go the simple route.
Have you got? How big's your charge on your wand?
It's full.
It's full.
Yes.
Dang it. I've got all the nodes set up for you now, and the pedestal.
Oh, I can go play around. Is it dark outside?
I doubt
I just slept.
it. It's alright, we can open up a gate to the Eldritch Guardian.
Actually, what's this? I'll just make it dark.
That's all good.
You'll make
Oh,
it
I hate
dark?
Blood magic.
Yep.
Blood magic. Basic
Is that-
ritual.
I find my activation crystal.
You need an activation crystal for that now?
Or do you not?
Is it the block one?
You don't. Never mind. It's
No.
dark.
There you go, Dragon. Have fun. Actually, or do you want to give it to me? Just so you're not-
It's... What's wrong with you?
Alright, go have fun.
I want to go zap stuff.
I'll go zap stuff. I got my own wands.
Is if I can find anything to zap.
Go out north or something.
Where's a blood moon when you need one?
Exactly.
Zappe zappe. Zappe zappe. Ooh, Fallen Knight. Zappe. Fallen Knight on a zombie steed and gold armor.
Nice. Just made bacon and pork out of these guys.
Zappe zappe. Anybody else?
Tame
Anybody
one of those
else?
zombie horses, but it didn't work. I guess you can make them with Thaumcraft.
Yes.
Or, Titanium, I mean.
Bananas attack.
Thaumcraft you can, but that's a different add-on.
Good evening, and how are you, sir?
The thing you can use in Britannia too, I think.
Yes.
Uh,
You can make
not
the
too
skeleton one as well.
Sure. Yeah. Not too fond of the skeletal one. Why is it you're finding mobs? I'm getting nothing.
Because they all love me.
Yeah, all the hostiles. They're too scared of me.
Scratching my head at the moment. I'm actually setting up the inscribers, or resetting up the inscribers. I think I know what I'm doing wrong, but this, it was giving me a bit of a headache, which I'm gonna go back to now because I need to get
Oh,
that
chain
going
lightning, 3 picks at the same time.
after I grab these orbs.
I love chain lightning.
Chain lightning is the best.
Yeah, the ground one's not so good.
No, that's more of just like a stun, really.
Yeah.
It's not really all that good. All right.
Yeah, now I get hostiles.
Yep, because I'm going back into lit up area. Alright.
And it's really not taking much viz, is it?
No, it generally doesn't.
And that's
I
all we need is
used...
just a little bit taken just so I can see how bad the damage is to those nodes.
Oh, wait. Do you have your necklace on?
Yeah,
Well, you pulled it off from your necklace then.
yeah, I know. Mine wasn't full though.
But the necklace
Mine
you can
only had,
put
like,
on
2
the
beers.
necklace you can put on the wand recharger.
Yeah, I think so. Huh.
Yes, you can.
Ah, you're charging yours?
Yes, I just threw mine in there and it's charged already.
That's good. That compound recharge focus is meant to ensure that these nodes won't get drained completely. So it feeds it just right. And I still love this energized node more. It looks
Yes.
cooler.
When you do wands and stuff, the energized node is awesome. If you do stabs and stuff, it's not so much.
Be right back.
Okay. Alright, so back to where we were. We've got those two made. So then we need printed calculation is the pure. And then the diamond is the that one. Those three. And then I need to have it supplied with redstone. Okay, so in the interface, we're going to take silicone, diamond, and pure out. We're also going to take all of these out. Silicone. And all of the chips in. Okay, so then again, like I said, I want to keep this supplied with redstone. Alright, so let's try this again. Silicone press. Nothing is going. Great. So then let's cancel that. Let's go for the silicone. Let's order 10 more of these. Why are you not inserting? Pull from that. Item should be silicone.
Gotta be a couple of minutes. I've got to fix something.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna beat me up. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. I think I need an inventory to use. So let's grab a chest. Grab a Goldie here. And inventory cable. Which would be an item cable. Alright, so let's put that there. So this will be our inventory from here. Insert, always active. No, that's not going to work. You cannot be supplied here. Alright, but if I happen to go for the silicone again, here, 10, next, start, you should kick. Why are you not kicking? Silicone press, inventory will be that one, not that one. Output, inventory, we'll go back to that, okay. Now I'm starting to pull my hair out. Alright guys, I need to go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Just give me just a couple minutes here.
Bro, you need any knowledge fragments? I got a bunch of them too. What?
Alright. Look at this. I'm remembering hitting the animation screen again.
Hey.
Winning. Although I'm at a loss for why this is not working now.
Winning or losing.
Let's see. Is that pushing? Yes. Okay. That makes absolutely no sense. When I order this, it should send available 10 to craft 10. Okay, so start. Now that should push the 10 silicone in there, but it's not getting pushed in. The ME interface is on always active for extract, and this is on insert. What is going on with this? I'm gonna have to look. Hypnotize has got a really good tutorial on how to do this. I'm gonna have to look back at that on how to get that done, because this is kicking my butt right now severely.
I'm back.
Well, it's officially kicked my butt.
What officially kicked your butt?
The inscriber setup.
What, not working?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Hypnotize has got a really good tutorial on this
Cool.
that I'm gonna have to go look up again.
Yeah.
Because I took his idea and I adapted it to the full system, but
Fair enough.
some stuff's been messed up and whatnot, what have you. So anyway, um,
I'm going to move this Britannia gear.
have no game sounds.
I
I'm
haven't
not.
had game sounds in forever.
Well, I don't have game sounds because my drivers crashed. Remember?
Yeah.
Throwback or update?
I don't know what's going on with them.
Bernal, I can help you move your mana.
Oh, it's alright, man.
My
It's
Terra
gonna take
Shatter's
30
kind of
seconds.
thirsty.
What's up?
I said my Terra Shatter's kind of thirsty.
Come by and take some if you want. There's a few pools there, as you've probably seen quite a few times.
Yep.
Alright, so we got that done, we got that done, we got that done. Alright, so as we're making stuff, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need sand. We're
3
gonna
chickens, 2 dogs, and a cat.
need the alloy smelter. This interface is for the pulverizer. Why is it's right here. So we got sand, which is 1 cobblestone, this 1 sand, good. And then 1 sand creates glass, good, got that done. Now we have the enricher. Now the enricher I got because I need to finish setting up the enricher.
Oh, my lexica's missing.
Nope, not this floor. Oh, I need energy. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to set up the octadic capacitors. Yeah, making all that
Good
stuff.
old octadics.
Octadic. Alright, so there and there. Wrench that one off. This one will be extract always open. This one be shut off there. That will be on insert. And then power will simply come across here like so. Alright. So now we got power. Our side configurations are as followed. We are going to insert from the back and output to the bottom. Simple as that. Alright, so that should work. Now, I was seeing that the redstone. No, we were going to use the enrichment chamber for Certus Quartz dust.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go 1 Certus ore equals how many dusts? It was 4. So 1 ore equals 4 dust. Got that.
Bill.
User disconnected from your channel.
See ya.
Bye.
And he's gone. So Saturday might be a wash. I might be playing something else.
You still waiting to find an answer on that?
Well, no, I got it. I'm gonna go pick it up from him tomorrow. But
Yeah.
he said he has it linked to his Steam account,
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
and I could just log in with the Steam account, no problem. But he's got his Steam account linked to his phone.
Yep, you're gonna have fun with that. A lot of fun.
Yeah, so either he doesn't play games, so either he doesn't play anything with Steam on Saturday night because I don't get done streaming until 2 a.m. or I get cut off about 10 o'clock.
That's true too.
Alright, I think redstone was giving us more too. Shut up. Yeah, the enrichment chamber gives us 12 redstone for 1 ore.
Cool.
I think I will pull that out of the pulverizer.
Wait, weren't you using redstone for Cinnabar?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. That's why we gotta leave it in
Sorry,
there.
I just remember that then. I'm like, might not be smart.
Yeah, we gotta leave that in there. Alright, I need a... Okay, set up the different alloys. Alright, so energetic alloy. If I can spell... is redstone, gold, and glowstone. Gold and glowstone, dust. Have any energetic? We do. Alright, so then energetic and ender pearls. So we're getting low on.
We're short on ender pearls?
We got only 36 left.
Time to go back to an end.
Yeah. Grab a bunch there. We need to get one set up here though.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, and that should be our vibrant alloy, right? Just double check on this. Yes. Alright, so that'll be vibrant alloy. Alright. Up here. Energetic. Vibrant alloy. I have 2 viewers left. It's getting kind of late anyways. But we do have like an hour and 15 minutes left.
Isn't that usually how it goes down there?
Yeah, towards this later evening, I generally, my views fall off.
Yeah, it's usually because everyone's getting tired or they're still not home yet.
Yeah, exactly. Capacitors. So basic capacitor is going to be like a so, which should be fairly straightforward. Yep, that's crafting. Thank you. Then the octatic. It's there. Now that's going to take pulverized coal. So we need to make a recipe for coal. Alright, so is there anything that gives us more bang for our buck with the coal? Crusher. Wait. That's different. Gold, or I'm sorry, coal and crushed gold gives you a hologram.
Mm-hmm.
What's a hologram for?
Holram. Holram is for the fusion reactors.
Oh, okay.
That's the when you use a, I can't remember the fuel. It's like terraform or teridium or something. You put that into the main fusion reactor, and that will, with the power, that will set off the reactor.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
Okay. I think we're just gonna put this into the pulverizer. So 1 coal equals processing equal 1 crushed coal. Alright. We can put those two there.
I somehow have an extra spark. I don't know where it came from though.
Extra spark.
Yeah. I have a spark that I don't know where it came from.
Alright, so let's look at capacitors. We need to craft up 2 of those.
Don't worry, figured it out.
Alright, so we seriously need 10, 12. That can't be right. Okay, I guess that is right. Alright, so we're making those up. We need to get an octetic capacitor up there. Because it's going to take forever. I better just grab one from here and run it up there real quick. Otherwise, this will take forever. Enjoy. Drink up. Go faster. Alright, so that actually, you know what? We have another machine. AE2 stuff. Is this pattern encoder? Let's give this a whirl. Now this pattern encoder that's just a crafting grid. Alright, so if we look up capacitors. There we go. Just like that. So that pattern encoder, I'm thinking you can do the same thing with this. They should all be numbered on the thumbnail, and I think I stopped doing it on the actual description because when you're looking at it through your mobile, you don't see the full description anyway. So all you see is the FTOG Vivo Tech Pack, and then there's no number on it.
Unless you click down on it.
Yeah, unless you click on it, then it tells you which one it is. But they all have on the thumbnail. They all have the number on them. I probably should go back and put the numbers back on them though. Someone just brought it up to me that you can't actually see the numbers in the description when you're on a mobile device. And believe it or not, most people use mobile devices to watch YouTube with rather than sitting down at a computer or TV.
I prefer to use my phone. So when I'm watching YouTube, I usually use my phone. Give me a sec, I'll have a look.
Sparky! What's up, my man?
Okay.
Alright, so if we want to do the same thing, so let's grab this out of here again. No.
No, seriously, thumbnail 1, 2, and 3, yes. 4, yes. 5, yes. The only one that doesn't really is the after 5 you don't have numbers. But because it's all, if they're going through just the Bevo series in your like area setup, it's all in order. I just went on it off my phone.
Oh, does it? Okay.
It's, like your first 5 are definitely numbered. After that, they're not. But if you're going through like the sections where it's like Bevo is just all the Bevo videos, it's all in order.
Okay. Well, I'll have to go
Even
add
if
the.
they're not numbered.
I'll definitely go add the numbers back in. On the description, that won't take me very long to do. I didn't realize that that corner was being, or those numbers were being covered up. I thought I moved it up far enough, but yeah, no. Sparky, I got my butt kicked by my inscriber setup again.
Yep.
I
It doesn't
can't-
like him anymore.
I can't get it to work for the life of me anymore. I gotta go rewatch the video to remember how to do it. Alright, so we got those. So let's craft up a couple of these real quick.
I don't know how to do the Britannia building.
Alright, let me start these real quick and I'll come out there and look.
Yeah.
See what's...
I haven't even put down a laydown yet. I'm just scratching my head trying to figure out how I should do it.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking like
Steve's.
a dome, but doing a dome is going to be too hard in such a small area. But then if I do a tower, I gotta move the Alpine portal again in more. I don't know. Gotta figure this out. The Alpine portal's moved out further than the rest, and that's due to the fact that there's so much gap space here.
Do you have the building guide out there?
No. It should be in the system.
It's not in the system.
Isn't it? Wait there, it might be in the chest. One of the chests out here.
Oh, you know what? I bet you I left it out there.
No, I moved it. I've got it here. It's in the diamond chest outside the tower. I've got it on me now.
Yeah, we need to get some of that stuff cleaned up.
Yeah. There you go. I don't have a lever though, so I'll go grab one.
No, I got one.
Okay.
I came prepared.
But I found so that.
Yeah. And that's might be what I end up doing. What's his bucket? Hypnotize did a really good Steve's Factory tutorial on it. No, we're not moving it. I'm gonna work out the see if I can get the system working for moving it with the mana tablets. Okay, so dome. Alright, so we're gonna turn it on. Not gonna turn it on. Because
Look up.
was it up in the air, really?
Yeah. That's why I gave up.
Holy
frustrated.
jeebus, what'd you do to this thing?
I did nothing. I turned it on, looked and went, nah, turned it off. I have not touched it since. I turned it on, looked up, went, where is it? Looked up there, I'm like, yeah, I quit. I told you I hate those things, man. They don't like me.
Alright, we'll go 10.
Alright, I've moved the runic altar to here. I should have just kept it over there, but yeah, it's alright. I'll put the runic altar here, and I'll put the petal apothecary just over here.
Alright, so this is essentially a 20 by 20 dome right now.
Pretty much. I'll have to move the Alpine portal in a little bit because it's on the wall. Yeah, I could move it in by a block or two. They'll run up against the dome. Yeah.
Now this
do
is
that.
actually making the dome taller.
Mm.
I actually have to bring the top down. Too far. It getting
No, that's right,
squeezed.
that's perfect.
I
That was
get
a perfect dome right there.
I getting squeezed.
That'll stop anyone from touching the mana.
That's kind of egg shaped. That's not.
Yeah, it's not too bad because I'm going to cut a section off the top and put mana glass there. And then put vines running down it and stuff.
Alright, Zachary, good night.
No, Zach.
Now I can make this bigger. Let's see, how's this working here? For your portal wise.
Oh no, I can pull the portal in by one. That's not too hard.
You
Or
pull
two.
you pulled in by 2, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it won't be too bad. I just
I'm
need
just-
these pools are gonna be
Just
closer.
making sure that it's, you know, it's odds instead of even.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
Do it like the Ender Dragon egg.
And make it out of what, obsidian?
Oh jeez. So how's that? You like that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. There you
Yeah,
go.
this will work. I just moved the Alpine portal in a little bit. The Petal Apothecary will be fine here.
Now, let's see. Petal Apothecary is gonna need. It'll be out 1 block because the factory manager will be behind it.
Alright, so I'll put the Apothecary here then.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put it. Don't put it in the ground though.
Okay.
Put it at level.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna put there will be autonomous activator. No, move it back one.
There?
Yep.
Alright.
Because the Steve's factory manager will be right behind it, and it'll have the 2 chests at both sides of that, and then this will have an autonomous activator underneath it. Okay.
Yeah. Alright,
Um,
water supply.
Depending on
There we go. Right, now I just need to move in the Alpine portal because we're not going to use the enchanter, are we?
probably not. Even if we do, we can put it outside too.
Oh, I'll just put it under the ground.
Well, I mean, you could set it to have, you know, this make like a 3x3 door right here that you just walk out, and you could have the
Oh, yeah.
enchanter sitting right here. It's in range of the sparks.
Make technically like a little igloo sort thing out here. A little walkway, dome it.
Oh, you wouldn't really need to really do anything out here though. You could just have it sitting out in
Yeah.
everything.
True, true.
To make the portal automated,
What,
You
the
need-
Alpine?
yes, you need a sticky
Isn't that just
piston.
Yeah, sticky piston with a little bit of a redstone.
Yes, and then to turn it on and off, of course, you'll need a redstone mana spreader,
Yeah.
and you will need the.
But the thing is, we don't really need to have it that automated because we're not going to be using it that much, are we? In general.
I can hook this up to the ME system,
Yeah.
and I can
It's up to
order.
you, man. I'm
I
just
can.
saying the Alpine.
I should be able to order stuff from here.
Like it's that rare that we're going to be using the Alpine portal as it is. So
Yeah. Well, yeah,
like, I don't
guess.
see why we really need to automate it very much.
Well,
Maybe
then
a
just
sticky
just the
piston.
sticky piston should be fine then, because then you just
Yeah.
break one block on it, and then it turns the portal off, so you're not sucking all the power out of all the mana out of the system.
Yeah, exactly. Like just put a sticky piston underneath the block, bit of redstone alloy, lever, clip, done, walk off, and then clip it back up when I need it.
Well, no, to actually start the portal up, if you put an autonomous activator underneath it,
Yeah.
and have
Ah,
it
yeah,
to
we did one.
click the controller, it'll turn it on, and then you push another button. It would actually, what you do is you have a sticky piston sitting right here in this corner facing up, and have it extended so it's pushing this block up. Then you push the button, turns redstone signal off, and pulls the block down, and it turns the portal off. And it would essentially just be a button, but that's only if you remote activate the gateway. If you don't remote activate the gateway, then you can just grab this block or this block here and push it up with a sticky piston.
Random turret just comes flying at me.
Did you give the Lunium more power or more mana?
It's stealing it from all the pools, pretty much. It's stealing it from all the closest pools.
Hey, is this yours?
Yeah, I'm emptying and filling it.
Oh, here, you can have this and this.
Ah, cheers. Forgot about them.
Alright, so we should have the Octatic. Oh, what are we missing? Still crafting. But the furnace isn't going. Because it needs an Ender Pearl. Why did it not send an Ender Pearl up here? Alright, I am going to get remote on, set up. Because I'm getting tired of running up and down. Just because I'm tired of running up and down. So the remote. No, it's wireless, not remote.
I know why we're not getting a lot of stuff from Millennium. Because we're not. Spot isn't chunk loaded, I think.
Flux Pearl. Okay, we're just gonna run off of one for right now. If we need to extend this system out, we can. Alright, so wireless receiver, the booster. Ender Pearl powder. Alright, I'm going for a trip. Slash warp end. That warp does not exist.
No. Yeah, no, that
Invalid
does not
world.
exist, never
The-
has.
The end's not loaded.
Is
So-
it?
I've got a home set at the end,
Mm.
and it says invalid world.
What?
Yep.
It used to be like chunk loaded. What the deuce?
No, if you look, it says my homes. It says home and UC, which I can take away. Joe, Corey, Red.
Huh?
Let me grab a. Because I think even with a spot loader, you still have to actually go there for it to load.
Fair enough.
But we're gonna
I haven't
test
been
it
there
out.
in that long. I usually just go jump through the portal.
Yeah, that's what
That's the
I'm
only
doing
way
right
I
now.
can get there. So
Surprisingly enough, the portal's not that far from spawn.
yeah, that's what I like.
The one on Infinity Evolved is not that far either. Oh wow, these guys have really come along. Whose base is this?
I don't know.
The one that's south. What am I? Southwest of spawn.
Mm-hmm. What's it look? Give me a minute and I'll have a look. I just got to jump on the stream.
Hey Luke, how are you doing this evening?
Looks like you're getting more people.
Yep, I get plenty of traffic through here. I'd like to see what my analytics are for this.
Yeah, Harmony is one of the older boys too. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I was talking to him before. I haven't seen him on for a while though. But then I haven't been really going on at night.
Oh, I'm actually on fire now. Somebody's been doing something out here.
What, in the end?
Yeah,
Why is that?
some of it's tore up.
Yeah? What, on the bottom or something, or? No, right there, yeah, that's weird. That's really weird, actually.
The admin on speed dial.
Hmm?
Like admin on speed dial, so like.
Do I really need to send somebody a text message?
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
No. Oh, dude, we've got so much Viridium shards. I just picked up a stack of Viridium shards from this Lunium.
Iridium shards.
Yeah. Industrial Craft 2.
Can you have a shout out? Shout out. How about that? Does that work? Shout out. What's up, Luke? Alright, we should have plenty of this.
Gotta be specific.
Gotta be a specific.
Like me.
Trust me.
Yay. I don't know.
Alright, what do we got? 21 levels in here. Take them
Nice.
with us.
Yeah, I can use them.
So,
I
Luke, what are you up
tore
to
through
tonight?
100 of them.
I'm actually gonna put all of these levels into the obelisk down
Alright,
here.
there we go. The Alfheim portal has been moved. Now everything is inside this little dome when it's ready to be built.
There is a total of 94 levels in the obelisk right now.
Cool, so I'm gonna need them. I need them to finish off my thing.
Your thing.
I've got another spark. Where is this spark from?
I knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, I get it. Never mind, I figured it out.
This is Vivo Tech Pack Reborn, and it is on the FTOG server.
Yep.
FTOG.net will get you to the community.
It is a public server.
Yep, and
You
it
just gotta read the rules in the forum, mate, and follow them, and you're good to go. Dragon, should I use just normal living rock, or should I make bricks out of them? For the dome. You're as uncertain as I am, aren't you?
where do I come from? As in, like, where do I live? I live in the United States. Living
All
rock,
you're gonna get.
brick, mossy. Probably mossy wouldn't be bad to throw in there either, but the cracked, I'd actually like to see the cracked and the chiseled in the real world to see what it looks
cracked.
like.
Cracked specific block, please. Cracked stone or?
Living rock, or cracked living rock brick.
Okay. Well, I'll sort that out in a little bit. I need to make a lot more of that stuff.
You've got 32 in here right now.
Yeah, no, I just chucked it in there.
Alright, so...
I need a lot more than that.
Why don't you just set up automated system for that?
Automator? Yeah, can't bother. That, and I don't mind doing this part by hand. I don't need it that numerous amounts, but a bit.
Yeah, it's pretty much you make up a bunch of it and then you're done with it, so...
Yeah. That's why I'm just doing it by hand. I don't mind doing it.
Luke, where do you come from? Where do you hail? Process. Wish you could put more patterns in one machine. Alright, so wire this. Alright, so like Sparky moved. He joined the YouTube crowd.
Where'd you move to, Sparky? If you said to my side of the country, you're a dead man.
No, he moved to YouTube.
There's a reason why we stay on the opposite ends of the country.
Picture a little bit better over there. See, I'm telling, as soon as YouTube gets an actual bot that you can automatically moderate the channels and do different stuff like that, like what you can do with Twitch, Twitch is going to disappear. Guarantee.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe not completely, but Twitch will probably dwindle in its viewers. Twitch has been around for that long, man. Like, it might not disappear completely, but it will lose a lot of its interest. That's for certain. Got so much random stuff down here.
Nightbot is a Twitch and YouTube bot. Chatbot.
Nightbot works on YouTube.
Nightbot. But I'm not sure if it's.
Hey Sparky, finally fixed Dragon Staff issues. I had to go hunt down 6 more nodes so we can actually charge his staff.
Yeah, it looks pretty simple. But
Nightbot, like N-I...
night as in dark outside.
Huh, I didn't know
That's a good
Nightbot
bit.
did that. Because I use it for my Twitch. Or I used it for my Twitch. Alright.
I think you have to sign in with.
Alright.
Dragon, did you want any more of the other focuses?
Do you have all of them unlocked?
Yeah, I've got them all unlocked except for the primal right now. And I need to slowly work on the Pesha's Curse.
portable hole wouldn't be bad to have, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one to prank you with. That's like the biggest prankers one ever, that.
Okay, so I need to make... a couple of these guys.
User joined your channel.
Hello?
Sparky.
Hello, Sparky.
Hey, Stream.
There's an evil energized node in this base now, Sparky. Have you seen it?
No.
It is crazy. I'll have to lend you my helmet to see it. It's purple, it's sparking, and the aura is bigger than the actual containment field.
Nice.
Oh,
It is
what
nasty.
is that
I love
that I
it.
need?
But then there's 6 nodes to the right hand of that just to feed one
Quartz glass.
star.
Alright.
The pity part is, man, when we energized it, it was meant to be 20s. I ended up getting 14, 15, and 17s. I
Yes.
lost a few levels of aspect. It's pretty bad. That's the only pathetic part about the energized node.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It was like going and
Oh.
it wasn't completely finished, and all of a sudden you went ba-zoom.
And then just, yeah, at least it's better than doing all that work and end up just a 10-er. That would have sent me insane.
So yeah, I've got 4 viewers right now, and I'm going to assume that all 4 of them are from YouTube. Yep, all 4 of them. I have 3 viewers now. One just left. I've got 3 viewers, and they're all from YouTube.
Yep.
So I don't know if it's... I checked my bitrate. It's fine. It's right there at, 720, 30 frames per second. It's all encoded correctly. The best quality that I can put out there right now. I've got 30 meg internet, so I don't know.
I think it's more because YouTube's more user friendly, whereas Twitch can be a bit of a pain in the ass at times.
Yeah.
Well, I know there have been some people been complaining about Twitch, because I was watching Hunter the other day, or not Hunter, I'm sorry, Coke Carnage was watching this morning, or yesterday morning. Anyways, somebody was complaining about the buffering,
Yeah.
and he said, "Well, just turn your quality down." It's like, "Well, I got it turned down all the way." It's like, "Well, then it must be Twitch." 'Cause
That's
he's-
really bad.
Yeah.
So excited about 50 levels of ectoplasm, man. I'm just watching global chat right now, it's funny. It's like, yay, ectoplasm, yay, 50 levels. I just burnt like 100 levels fixing this thing right now. Just to get this focus up to max.
Would this be the hungry node?
Yeah, it was. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Like, perfectly?
Oh yeah.
How
When
evil
it's
is it?
energized, you can see it, Infernal.
Yeah. You can see when it's energized. I didn't know that. I've always had goggles on when I've been near it. It's still got its giant aura. And all these are just to feed that pedestal so Dragon Star can be charged.
Wow.
Yeah. The energized node does not work on the pedestal. So we've had to go old school. This is taking forever. Yeah.
Why
All
do I
that thing
keep
is feeding is my wands right now.
more quartz glass? Alright.
And if you're wearing Viz stones, you're getting charged by standing within 4 blocks.
Now, I noticed that 4 blocks of that crafting table.
Wherever there's a Viz relay, will 4 blocks of that will count. Because you're relaying Viz through that the Viz relay crystals. So that counts as a energized segment. It's like passing power through, and that's just a junction box. So you're pretty much just tapping into that power point. So if we had those running around the entire base, anywhere within 4 blocks of a Viz relay, you will charge. So I was thinking about putting one up near the ME system for you. So when you're up there, you can actually get a bit of a charge if you're low.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Well, I'm gonna have to work on that after I do the first Eldritch area, because I need to run the Viz relay down to the other tower, the other side of the tower, so I can feed the infernal, not the infernal furnace, the alchemical furnace, the big one. That I'll be replacing the little one with.
I didn't finish making the wireless receiver. Ha ha ha. There we go.
So tempted to open up that Eldritch portal right now, but I gotta leave in a little bit. Well, now I finally got a maxed out Sparky wand.
Where you at?
Downstairs. I'm out just outside the tower.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Out of range. Seriously?
Yeah, these things have, you have to put extenders on them.
Oh, I didn't put the extenders on them.
So you're only limited within so many blocks. That is so funny. I can see the normal nose, but I can't see the energized one. That's so funny.
Alright, so range should be 57.5 meters.
Okay.
So here, I'm fine.
I'll go down to the Britannia. Out of range near the Britannia. Right here is your safest spot, just outside the tower.
So
I'm
I
still having
need more. How many can that,
right where I'm standing right now is the tower.
is that, what's the max on those? Is that 16 or is it 32?
64.
Oh, is it a full stack?
Yep.
Full stack should cover quite a bit.
Isn't there a way to do cross dimension with them too?
Nope. Not as far as I know.
There is, but you need logistics pipes and a remote order and I think it's a player interface.
Yeah, player interface, remote order, pretty much cross-modding it will get you interdimensional. RF tool storage.
Because that's what we use. And yeah, it works beautifully.
Yeah.
Well, we don't really have to worry about going across dimensions anymore.
Yeah, and we've got the ender pouches to send stuff back, so it's not too bad.
Alright,
You know
so...
what? Just as you step foot on the front door here, you can just see the top of the dome. Now, if that was a big dragon egg, that would look insane in that location.
Were you the first one that said turn it into a dragon egg?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So technically I would have to build this thing with obsidian.
Depends on what the dragon egg is made out of.
Obsidian. Technically.
Well, no. Not a Minecraft dragon egg. He's saying just a dragon egg. Alright, so I am out here at the end of the docks.
Might have to look at that. Yeah.
And I just crashed.
That's funny, I'm at the docks and nothing's wrong.
Go to the end of the docks. where the crates
Yeah.
are.
Yep. Nah, I'm dead. I think I ripped. It's the crates.
Oh, everything's gone.
What?
I'm out. Server's down.
Server rebooting.
Need to have something. I've got my crash log full. I will send both crash logs to Thor.
No need. That was a server crash.
Well, every time I go down to the docks, I crash completely out of the game. I didn't just get. I crashed the desktop. I didn't. This is the second time tonight it's happened.
When did that start? That would have been when the crates were placed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Who plays the
Yep.
crates?
I crashed the desktop too.
Who plays the crates?
I did.
Dragon did.
You,
Still
you didn't
Dragon's
have an
fault.
issue when you placed them, did you?
No.
No. They were fine. There must have been a recent update or something. Like, there's got to
Okay.
be something that's set it off.
Oh, stop. When you're loading in, make sure you read that info panel.
Yeah, I was reading it.
I meant to look at it last time, but I was trying to get back in the game so fast. But I've got like half an hour left.
There'll be two updates. One is for, which will be you, and then there's going to be one which is the separate for nuclear craft. It's to stop the overheat explosions. I already read them.
So, what? He changed how he's updating the mod? Is that what he's doing?
I don't know. I don't know 100%. All it was saying was there'll be an update, a separate update for nuclear craft. It's to ensure that the reactors don't explode on overheat.
Oh,
Like, They
okay.
won't overheat and explode.
So he's got one update for the actual server update for mods and
Yep.
stuff like that, and then he's got a second update that'll be available
Yeah.
for nuclear craft,
Yeah.
but
It'll
he's
be
not.
its own separate update we have to do manually, I'd say.
Okay.
Well, I'm off, man. I'm not loading back in. By the time I load in, I've got a jet, so I'll just chill out in TS for a few minutes.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was down at the end of the docks, and I had wireless out there, so we should be fine anywhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty much not. It wouldn't matter anyway. I'll insta crash as soon as I log in.
All right, there will be
Doesn't
two
bother me at all.
updates from Beta U onwards. A standard update which will be pushed to the launcher, and a Beta U NC which will be the Beta U changes plus nuclear craft updates, which you will have to pick this version from the launcher. The reason for the separate versions for nuclear craft is the update to NC requires you to break all your nuclear craft reactors before updating. If you don't, there's a huge chance your reactor will explode, as the heat mechanisms have been changed in the update to nuclear craft. This is the only safe way I can think of to update nuclear craft. That's Bobster for you. Okay. Good man, good man. We're loading back in.
It crashes right off the bat again.
No, I did it earlier. I crashed out there earlier, and then I was able to get back in and get away from there. So I could have Thor look at it or something. Thor or Glitch or somebody. That's got access to console. Or maybe I just crashed again. Alright.
Yeah, we crashed again.
Let me see, is Thor actually on?
Hang on, I'll see if I can remove the crates for you.
If you don't crash. Yeah, they're both playing Final Fantasy.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I just crashed. I managed to get rid of a few of them. Okay, now I have a crash report that I can read. Okay, apparently it has something to do with mechanism. What the hell?
There's nothing mechanism over there though.
Be an
Yeah,
IP
it's odd.
config.
Well, I guess, you know what? I placed a crate down and I got, instead of the crate being placed down, it placed down those slime plushy thing looking things.
Okay, maybe that block isn't working and it's kinda corrupt.
Why is my desktop audio so loud?
Because I do get common props block fake um, quite a bit, so I'm guessing that's what caused it. So if I can load in, I'll get rid of them.
Yeah, I'm logging back in. I'm gonna see if I can't do something. If I can't do anything, I'll just hit door up. Door glitch up. It'll probably be the end of stream anyway, so if I crash again, then that's pretty much it, because it'll probably be a little bit before they get on.
Yeah, especially if they're playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Sorry guys, a little bit of technical difficulties at the moment.
I recommend trying to hit it with an Omni tool from the distance.
Well, the thing is though, is I'm right on top of them.
No, that's why I was writing to Sparky before he ran over there. I'm like, can you hit it with an Omni tool then? By any chance?
If I can load in and move quick enough, I might be able to. Even if I crash again.
I noticed it's when you're on top of them, that's when it kills you, because I was right above them when I dropped. So I'm going to be randomly teleported again when next time I load in. Last time I logged in, I was on top of the gate tower. Yet I was nowhere near there. I was in the normal tower. I load in and replace every time.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I just crashed right away.
Yeah, I noticed. And then I was on top, yeah, and bang. I thought maybe I could hit him from above and get through it quick, but I wasn't even in at 20 blocks of them.
I think I managed to get rid of a couple of them.
Door just disconnected.
Glitch is still in FF.
Yep. I'm gonna...
Okay,
Yeah,
this is
quickly
weird.
Quickly hit him up before he leaves. Because the chances are they'll all be leaving together now.
Yeah. Because they're probably... I don't even know how that works with them playing together. So are they all like on in a group, or...
Yeah, we're all in a big... Oh, he just moved down.
Yep, he just moved down.
That's lucky.
He actually moved into the Minecraft channel. Oh, the fun things of working live. You get to deal with all the technical difficulties you come across.
Nope, I crashed.
Yeah, he's got a cut screen, so he said it'd be a minute.
Yeah, you're still in the intermission screen right now. Maybe DecoCraft wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, see, this just tells me when I'm looking at this, I'm waiting for glitch. This just tells me how many people are watching right now. It doesn't. I can pop that chat out. Enable live chat, automate blocks, spam messages.
We've got 3 watching right now.
View no active users. Okay. Huh. Let me look at Nightbot. Nightbot's not working. Ah, it does work with YouTube.
And that's the end of Dragon thing. No, it's not. It's not the end of them. They're trying to get it fixed.
Right. Who's asking?
It is.
Is that on the
IO
Twitch stream?
Underscore OY.
That's on Twitch stream, I take it.
No,
No.
it's live chat.
No, live chat. It's gotta be live chat.
Oh. I'm watching live chat right now and there's nobody asking.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
Here's.
So I'm still waiting for glitch.
Dang. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hasn't crashed yet.
I haven't even loaded in yet. I'm at not responding. I saw a blink and nothing. There it goes. Alright, so I need to get the crash report ready. Control A, C. Let's go to paste bin.
I got an idea for the egg shape, Sparky, the color. Emu eggs.
Mm-hmm.
That blue hue that they have. That could actually work.
I've got a ticking particle on that one.
User joined your channel.
What's up, room full of people?
We have 3 people stuck at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not.
Sorry to hear that.
Here is the crash report. Went down by my docks and it crashed to desktop.
But it's
Infernal.
crashing people, not the server.
It's just us. Then
So you've got DecoCraft going on that's killing you.
yes,
Pretty much.
What's at your docks?
DecoCraft
Great.
crates. There's some crates down there.
Alright, well I got a jet anyway guys, I gotta go get these kids. So
Yeah,
catch yous all
goodbye,
later.
goodbye. We're to deal with this. Have fun with your kids. See you later. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Alright, so
Bye.
there's crates down at the dock. Is anybody who gets
User
near them
disconnected from your
crashes?
channel.
Yes. Infernal, I crashed, Infernal crashed, and then Sparky came over to try to remove some of them, and then he crashed too.
Do they just touch them or they get near them?
Get near them, I guess.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to fix this right now.
Okay, no, that's. I mean,
No, I mean, I can try logging on, but the problem is I'm just going to crash too. So, you know, literally Thor just went to bed, and he could have pulled the region file and gotten rid of it for you.
yeah, I know. I was just about ready to message him, and he logs off, and I'm like, crap. Well, maybe Glitch can do something real quick, but No.
I don't have a Windows computer that has the software, the MC Edit software that he has.
okay.
So it's difficult for me to do it.
I will leave.
I do have MC Edit.
Leave Thor a message. Like I said, if I log on, I'm just gonna crash too.
Yeah, no. I figured you could do something with World Editor or MC Edit or something and clean it up real quick, but
No, I can't because I don't have a Windows machine.
okay. Yeah, no. I will leave him a message on Skype right now.
Alright, yeah, sorry. DecoCraft's not super in some ways, so...
Yeah.
Can't you teleport him out of the way? So like once he logs on, quickly teleport him away from the area.
Well, how long when you log on? Do you have that moment?
Yes.
No, it's
Yeah,
well, to me,
a few seconds before he crashes again.
I get to log on, or I log in, I get non-responding screen, my screen flashes, and then a couple seconds later I go straight to desktop.
I can teleport you away.
Okay.
From the chat logs, there's at least about 28 seconds where you're actually on the server.
Thank you, Bill Nye. It'll be fine. It's either gonna work or it's not gonna work. It doesn't matter how many seconds it is. Give me a second, okay?
Okay. I'm loading game up. I won't log in until you're ready.
So how you been, Glitch? How you been anyway?
I'm busy for a second. Give me a second, alright?
Okay.
If you want to talk about nonetheless of anything, I'm fine. I work, I come home, I play online. It's pretty much my life. Really nothing else going on. I have a beach house I go to sometimes, but they don't let me read there. My cook is a little bit weird this year, but it's alright. But for the most part, I am fine. Thank you. Yes, I have a cook.
Right.
I'm just sending an email because I got an urgent email request right now. I opened up my Mac. How are you doing there, Sparky Zapper? How's everything going for you?
Good.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's much better. The nausea and pain's gone.
Good, good. Those morning sickness pains. But a little bundle of joy will make it all worth it. I know. So who is the cool doctor?
Another YouTuber, but I failed to get the whitelist. Well,
Yeah, he
Whitelist?
sent an app video in, and he was just starting out, so he didn't get the whitelisted. Yeah.
I see. But it's okay,
But I'm
I'm
just-
cool doctor. I didn't get whitelisted either.
Yeah.
But I'm not a YouTuber, so that would probably be the reason for that.
I don't think
Yeah.
you need to get whitelisted to get onto the YouTube server, Spark or Glitch.
I don't know about that. But are you talking about like the Infinity one?
Yeah. Well,
know.
Mike's not a YouTuber. He gets on there. E-Chance isn't a YouTuber. And she's in there.
I have no desire to be on that server ever.
No. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Well, I don't even like the pack. I mean, the grind is literally miserable.
Oh, it's insane. They do have a new Greg Tech pack out though.
I did see that.
All right. So whenever you're ready, sir.
I'm still loading up the game. Take
Okay.
a moment.
We have
Oh,
about 15 minutes till the server restarts.
Gosh, if only I could pause that. I had the power to pause that.
Hey, you tried that. You tried that a while ago. You paused. Oh no, you did pause it, but it crashed.
Yeah, right at the exact moment that it
Yeah.
was, that was so weird.
That was funny. So I'm actually quite surprised. I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube here lately, doing a lot of it actually.
Oh, the YouTube one.
And the YouTube one is actually, since it goes right to my channel, I'm actually getting a decent amount of views from it. That I'm actually I'm not scoffing about it at all. I mean, I think my one last night got like 20 views today, so.
I'm on a Minecraft break right now. Vanka and all of them, they pushed me over the edge.
Yeah, I can tell I haven't seen you and really haven't seen anybody in forever.
Well, the problem is that, you know, every time I get on the server, somebody has some shit to deal with. There's like this kind of craziness. And it's like I can never get anything done or even play the game because I get pulled in 15 different directions from Unity City. So now that it's gone, I'll probably play a little more. But recently I've just been playing a lot of Final Fantasy. I love that game. I would marry that storyline. The Heaven's Word story is so freaking epic. Like today, I literally like jumped up when this event happened. It was so amazing. I was so excited about it. I know it's stupid, but it's Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy. I'd love to be able to get into that game. There's like 3 games right now I want to get into, and since I don't have a job, I don't have any income right now, so it's like crap. So I missed out on Solaris, the big hype for Solaris, and then Warhammer, I missed out on that one too.
What is it? It's Dragon Fu. Is it a 0 instead of an O?
No, I think it's just Dragon Fu.
For
On
sure.
this-
Yep. It's
Yeah.
Dragon,
Drag-
capital D, and then Fu with capital F.
That won't matter. Alright, I'm ready to catch you when you come on.
All right, hitting the button. Catch me, catch me.
Says teleporting.
I don't know. I'm not responding.
I don't see you next to me, so that's not good. Teleported you about 4 times now.
Wait. There we go.
Are you beside me, or?
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Oh, I don't see you. You're still invisible. Oh, there you are. Alright, next.
It'd be Sparky.
My turn.
Sparky Zapper.
And then I'll take care of Infernal when he comes back.
SPARKEYZAPPER, right?
Yep.
Alright, whenever you're ready. I would definitely let
Joining.
Thor know about the region, though, so we can take those crates out.
Yep, I sent him a message on Skype. So he's sure to get it in the morning.
Yeah, he'll take care of it right away. I need to put that on my Windows machine. I have a Windows laptop, but I don't have a program on it.
Yay, we're fixed. You guys are kind of cluttered here.
Eh, You know, I made this big, beautiful home, and pretty much all my roommates destroyed it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it wasn't specifically you, trust me. But,
Everybody
you
just
know,
kind of throws everything
well,
everywhere.
F of X, God bless him, I love him, but oh my god, the crap that he did down there in the AE room. What the hell?
I ain't been here for a while. I got a couple minutes left on stream, so we'll take a little tour.
Feel free.
What happened in the
Sparky,
AE room?
You'll have to or you have to show them all of the different buildings though, because remember I have like 6 different builds in different places.
Oh yeah.
Got
True.
the power facility, got the nether thing, the space station.
Yeah, Glitch is an amazing builder. I'll give him that. He does really, really good jobs.
Really big builds.
Really big builds.
It's all about the size of your build.
Build bigger, go home.
Right. I love my builds. Alright kids, I gotta get back to my storyline. I'm trying to get the Final Fantasy story done tonight. So I'm very excited to do that.
Alright,
Alright.
have fun. Thanks again.
Thanks. No problem. Talk to you later.
Thank you. Bye bye.
User left your channel.
So how are they doing their... How are you guys doing your inscribers?
Me?
Because I don't see...
I have no clue. I did not set this up at all.
Yeah, see, I don't have permission... Because I got the import buses and the... Okay, ME interface on the bottom.
Hang on, I'll just check the top.
Might have help if the intermission wasn't back, I believe. You just turn it off.
God, you're just so
Good.
picky. What's your problem, man? It's an intermission screen.
Nothing. I thought you were talking and looking at stuff. You might want to have it on record.
But yeah, anyways,
Okay,
so...
the way I'm thinking it's working is the materials come in through the top, through the import bus, and then the advanced inscribers handle it all, and then it comes out through the bottom.
Yeah, but there's got to be some way to control the flow, though, where you're just constantly making them.
Give me a second, I shall order some.
Bunch of Dimlet researchers, P2P, export bus. There's 2 going.
There we go.
So that's the thing, is how are they controlling the flow on that?
Okay, so that one's silicon. That one is the logic circuit, and then that one's making.
Making it, yeah. So I'm assuming what they're doing is they're... Is there a recipe in the interface on the bottom?
I'm pretty sure there would be a. Yeah, there is.
Okay, so that's how they're controlling it. I might have to just do that with mine and just be done with it. Except mine's gonna take a dense cable. Yeah, a dense cable.
Not if you do this little trick here.
The P2P,
Yeah.
it's still
that
gonna...
one only uses one.
It's... Well, my setup, the way I'm doing mine, is gonna take... Because I got a 3x3 inscriber setup. I'm sorry, it's a little more efficient than that, because if you order 2 different types of circuits or processors at one time, this system will bog down. Because you're only using one inscriber to make the processors.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, 5 minutes. Quick tour to quick tour. Good, good,
Okay.
good, good.
So then if we go downstairs, we got the factory floor. This is where we crushed some of our ores and that.
Yes, you guys got yours spread out a lot more than I do.
Yeah. Up here, we got our little Tinkers area.
still like that tube. That is nice.
Yeah, it looks awesome. I won't show you the way in because it'll take a bit. But this is Minecraft Mum's farms.
Her gardens. She loves her gardens.
Oh yeah. We come back over this way. This is Glitch's power build.
Oh wow. Like I said, this Glitch is a good builder. I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah, he doesn't give himself enough credit. He's an amazing builder.
Alright, what's in here? Ugh, I can't get in the
These are
door.
all really just for show. You should be able to. It's open.
Yeah, it's open, but I can't get in the door.
Uh,
There we go.
you should be able to-
That's kind of weird.
These are just for show. I don't think there's anything else back here.
Looks like a
There must be something
bunch of
upstairs.
capacitors daisy chained together.
Yep.
So that's 4 million a pop. That's a lot of power.
That it is. I'll show you the oil rig next.
Caution, Paul. That's nice.
Wow, you can move.
Oh, did I pass you?
Yep. Yep. If you keep going out just a little bit further.
This one
Yeah,
here? The one with the
pipeline
fire on
oil
it?
rig. Yep. This rocket, this helipad here, it actually opens up, and that's where we launch our rockets from.
Really? That's kind of cool.
Then the space station. That'll be the next one, which is back this way. A little steampunk water wheel.
Hey, Wild. It's going pretty good. Getting a tour of the admin's place.
Right, I just realized something.
What's that?
Oh, you made it through. Yeah, this is our space station.
Warning, oxygen setup invalid.
Uh-oh.
I have no... What do you mean? Frickin', there's no power here? There's no oxygen? What are you trying... You bring me all the way out to space to die. What's wrong with you? Alright, I gotta get out of here. I had one tick left to die.
Home.
Home. Yeah, I get more than one home, so...
Yeah. Call it home.
Yep. It's home.
So you saw the quick look of the space station.
A little bit of the space station.
Oh wait, you don't have oxygen, so I can't show you the moon base.
No, there's a
Right.
server. Wild, you came in late. It's the end of the stream now.
Yep.
You gotta come in earlier, man. Come see all of our cool projects we got going on. I'm streaming a lot more often, man, so you have plenty of time to come in and see what we got going on. I'm streaming 5 nights a week. Pretty much stopped recording videos.
Good day. At
But-
7, you're recording it, or live streaming again.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cheers for that. Wow, I didn't realize that there was ender tank. Is it just oxygen tanks, or is there more, like the gear as well? Like the oxygen mask and helmet.
That's okay. Sparky's just trying to kill me. There may be no PvP on this server, but gosh darn it, somebody takes you to outer space, they're gonna kill you.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
Exactly.
Except
Alright,
the
guys.
person standing right next to you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. It is midnight. It's the end of stream. So guys, I will be back Saturday. Saturday. I may have a copy of Fallout 4 to play. If I do, we will be playing that. I'm looking at playing that Saturday. If not, I'm going to see if I can find maybe another game to play on Saturday. At least for part of the day. For the afternoon shift. Afternoon shift is generally from 2 to 5 o'clock Central Time. So it's 3 hours of gameplay, and then in the evening we'll see what's going on. Might jump back to Minecraft, might stay on wherever we're at. So, but guys, thanks for hanging out, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you guys on Saturday.
Yay.
Take care.
See you later, stream.